Yo, Blue. Over here. Hmm. Ugh. All right, let's see if this works. These things are tiny AF. So small, so small. And I'm pretty sure they're weak, so I think they are not appropriate. But we shall see, we shall see. Okay, okay. Blast them! How are you? I don't know why that noise came through the computer. Oh shit, that's a lot. I am not prepared for this final work. Who blasted me? Who was it? It was Colonel. Hello. All right. There's probably a little bit more of a gap than I want there. How you doing? Let me change this over. All right, so maybe blasting will come through my headphones now. It's good to hear, good to hear, good to hear, good to hear, good to hear. All right, that's coming through my headphones now. All right. Can you hear that? Ah, here we go. Now you can hear it as well. Miss Bell! The Imperial Guard book. I don't think you told me about this book. What book are we talking about? Hey, Meatball. Welcome to my stream. I don't know if we've met before. Ah! Hang on. I have to use this side, right? Yes. Okay, little dip. Come on, get in. Get in. Well, this could be bad. Well, step one is you get big fat chicks, okay? And once you have a big fat chicks, it doesn't matter. this is a terrible idea. Magnetize it. It'll be fine. Wah! Wah! All right, good thing I tested on the $60 model, right? Oh, shit. Yeah. It's a failure. It's a fail. Okay. Well. Fuck. No. Work. Okay. 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 I'll just go in. I'll do something. Fuck, I don't know what I'll do with this. I think I need bigger magnets on the torso. And then the small magnets on the arms. That's probably what I should have known. Yeah, shut up, door. It's loudly slamming. Oh, I did drop my airbrush. And it survived. Huh? Huh? Is music loud? It's loud in my ears. I'm turning it down. Ah. Welcome to the Ion and Swim. Yeah, what book? Colonel, oh, hang on. Yeah, Ketchikan Devil. It's Imperial Guards versus Orc. I see. It sounds okay, to be honest. In the jungles of Ketchikan. See, I always thought like the Ketchikan were like I never really considered that they like travel off planet. You know? It was like, no, this is the Ketchikan front. They fight in these jungle worlds. I never really was like, oh, it's like if you had them, then the war zone was on that planet. That's it. This is how you paint. Nothing to it. Put a splooge and you're finished. Nothing else you have to do. Buddy. There we go now. Gentle, gentle. Said gentle. Whatever. Let that chill. Let it chill, goddammit. Are you painting now? Did you start painting? Did you get paints? What Sorry if I'm a little distracted. Wow, I get this way. My delivery came from Victoria Miniatures. I emailed them like yesterday. And they're like, yeah, no, it's been shipped. And then literally right after that, I get shipping notice saying that it's on the way. And then it came today. And so I have some kilts. Some Imperial Guard kilts. And I've got this guy who's like supposed to be like an Imperial, it's a chick. She's an Imperial Guard psyker. There you go. Clara Jin, mercenary psyker. It's a custom. It's not a official model. Okay, so the paint does not want to stick to this. So does this mean I need to wash it? I think this means I need to wash it. Oh. Well, did it? Oh, fucking. Oh, resin. Fucking hell. You reckon the glue's dry? Pretty sure you're supposed to like scrub them and stuff. You know what I gotta say? Fuck it. Already satisfied to say I'll never go back to that company again. Like, unwashed, still on sprue, resin's pretty fragile. The detail's great. 3 or 4 weeks turnaround to get the models to me. That's shit. And it's expensive. So yeah, fucking I won't be going back. But there's a place where I'm getting 3D printed models from the UK, and then they say it's washed and screws are cut, everything's good, done, ready, finished. Don't have to do anything other than you get it and you paint it. So like if it was just like, hey, we're making this stuff, it's not too expensive, you know, here we go, just have these minis. But if you're charging, you know, basically Games Workshop prices, no. I don't think so. I might do like the best possible paint job ever, put it on Instagram with 1 million likes, and then say, never buy from this company. I really shouldn't do that because the primer's gonna. But I am, because I'm retarded. Now I have to hold it. So hopefully you are feeling well, Colonel. Going out, having breakfasts. So this is my tank. It's a transport tank. It transports my people. I think it sends 12 models, I think. Speaking of like yellow stripes, I want to have yellow flames. I really want yellow flames, but I don't. I don't like my chances. This is the bottom. Should have my mask on. Also, I'm supposed to glue a thing here. Okay, handle. Wow, that was like sideways. Yikes. Yikes! Careful now. So this is definitely gonna get airbrush treatment, right? It's my first like airbrush model, like full airbrush. Well, I mean, no, it's not a lie. Definitely my first tank. This is the first tank I've ever owned. If you don't include the Viper. I guess the Viper counts as a tank. But the Viper's like a third of this side. He's that big boy. That big boy. Yeah, big boy. Huh. What happened to my little dingy-dealing? The dingaling. There it is. There it is. Oh, my camera. Ah, I think it ran out of battery. And turn that screen away from me. The frame rate issue. Hey. Oh. That is solved by just plugging it in again. It's I was dealing with my dingaling. Hold up. What do you want? Oh. This like I hate doing this. I'm like efficient at this now, but fuck, I hate it. Like with those handheld ones, this is like hit or miss whether or not it'll actually clean. And you have to like do the cleaning stuff 100% right. Whereas this one, I can just be like, you know what? Full power. And just like smash out some air. And it'll blast any blockages out. I mean, that's clean. What is it? What is it? All right, what do you say? Let's brush through the tank. Let's airbrush through the tank. Laggy. Yeah. I think it's okay. This old man hand right here. That's an old man hand right there. Okay, so the tank will go here. Thunk. Light sources. There's a top here is definitely a light source. Have I got a phone? What do you reckon? All right, that's the reference photo. Oh, I'm like, oh, warm. Very warm. So warm. Very warm. So here's what I do is I get a little tub. And then I get the paint that I want, the black. I'm gonna have to handshake it because I have the compressor. I could just unplug the compressor, but you know what? I could also not. You know what I'm saying? I could also not. Is that a better light source? Do I prefer that one? Whatever. This will probably go badly, so it's not important. And so the plan is the man with the plan says 4 to 1. That's my what I'm gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4 ish. 1, 2, 3, 4 ish. That was definitely more. Just go with that, and then 1 drop of black, and then 1 drop of this gray, and it looks pretty thin. It's very thin. And I believe I was at 15 psi. This at 30. I think I was at 30 yesterday, not 15. So really, this is all over because this will make it matte, take away the shine. But also make it a little bit grey. So it's going to look like the Guardians that I'm going to sell. So I'm going to have Guardians that I'm keeping, and they're going to look nothing like this tank. And this tank's going to look 100% like the Guardians that I'm not keeping. Just blasting air over it to cool it. And so, I'm going to be batshit crazy and just put in... It's too much! It's too much! Don't do it! It's too much! That was too much. Just put in a dollop of the grey paint. I'm going to swirl this sucker around. Hope for the best. This is not for the... That's gone very badly. Well, that's it. Over. We fucked up. But now the paint's definitely grey. Oh. When I said messy things, I was not lying. Very light, I want. Very light. Whenever I see a reflection, I want to start hitting it with this shit. Well, so I need to understand this is, it's not that big, so. Sorry, not that big of a jump of color change, so. Yeah, I have no idea what this is doing. Maybe it's doing something good, maybe it's not. All right, I'm not going to risk going blop again. I'm going to go in here. 1, 2, 3-ish. It's about 4. To 1. Shum, 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 shum. No, I want this to be stronger. So some people would just put the cap on and then like back blow it. That'll mix it. I'm gonna adjust this cap actually. Probably reduce the pressure as well. But I'm a mad lad, right? It's definitely not working. I'm going to reduce the pressure. This is bit silly. Technically, I can adjust it here as well. What like the other people do is they like have each component in different like direction. I'm just like whatever. I don't really care for the No! It failed. I fucked that pretty big time. And I'm just like holding it over this and just got like air coming through. Potato! He's not around, I'm sorry. You can, yeah, you can observe Potato. How you doing? How are you doing? Potato. There you go. Open that in the new window and you can look at Potato. Very cute. Very cute, Potato. I think if I take him out of the light, you definitely can see the changes. Oh my god, it's terrible. It's like, there's no blend. It's just like there's random splodges of this color. I don't like know how much I'm actually going to do the flames, so I'm just going to still put like a highlight at the front. I think I could have just gone like that. I don't think it'll matter. Like if I start doing the edge highlights and stuff, I really won't matter. It really will not matter. That's 5. But I want to introduce some blue. Because I've already got the grey mix in here. There's still a lot. I might just start throwing in the blue. Oh, nice. What planet was it on? And you're allowed to tell me all about it, so I'm not going to read it. So there's no, you can tell me all about it. I still don't like that orcs are just mushrooms. You just cut their heads off and they just grow up back. That's just so dumb. I hate everything about that. How are your Blood Angels going, Joker? It was on Gwanda 6. Ah, yes. There's a nice girl on Gwanda 2. I remember her back in my day. I would go down to the volcanic ravines with her, hand in hand. So with the catechin like sent there, tell me about it. Started with a fresh batch of twice imperial recruits who didn't know anything. I mean, when do they know anything ever? God damn it. Might actually put this up. The Blood Mongols, they had defended the outpost, and only one guard survived. He ran to warn the city. The commissar questioned his bravery, assigned him as a Katishkin unit to retake the outpost. Questioned his bravery because he warned the city. You've got to be kidding. Oh boy, they're looking sick. You darkened me down, eh? You don't like the really bright. The bright like I do. Oh, with tactics. There you go. And then he earned his place into a grunt unit. All right, you're now infantry. Gold's amazing on those things. You've nailed those Space Marines. Space Marines. Are they like heresy Space Marines? They got like interesting legs. Oh, bugger off. Oh, but actually, the orcs were just learning. That is an extra interesting point, though. Like, that orc's gonna get it. Like, they would know each other's tactics, like, pretty well, you would think. Like, you would know how the Space Marines should move. But that said, like, you know, what the M4 betrayed at Colt. They were betrayed. This thing at the top, I can't screw up. It's okay. Oh, this orc was from, maybe that was the lady. Maybe it was an orc wearing a wig. I didn't know. I'm just learning my tactics. Alright, so, has anyone got experience with this stuff? Because I'm about to go into the whites. And I have an idea. It's okay. Make these a little bit bigger. There's this YouTube video I saw that it had like a full like airbrush type army, and I was like, damn, but I didn't really get like a good look at it. Thank you very much. Ah, shoot him with the fire prism. This is not a fire prism. Can you see any difference on your screen? Yeah, it's I've heard of the of cult. I cannot remember exactly what happened there, but I know it has been it's one of the famous ones. So it's like Esteban and McCrag. It's one of the key conflicts, I believe. Can't see anything. I really don't want to edge highlight this. I just don't want to edge highlight anything ever again. I just don't like it. So I realized the other day, because Sergio Calvone was now on Twitch, right? Motherfucker has 100,000 Instagram followers. Anyway, so on Twitch, he's just started. So he was like, but he was already like 100 viewers. And I went back and I watched his videos on Twitch, which hopefully he doesn't make them subscriber only, like other lovely people seem to do in the miniature community. And he paints like, I wouldn't say rough, but he doesn't like glaze. He doesn't glaze. He'll establish where all his lights need to be in layers. So there'll be steps. It's like boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. And then to get his smoothness, he just airbrushes. So like Big Deno, Trent Dennison, he also does that. And I think there's like apart from like this like probably a Hendarian and all that kind of stuff, I think a lot of the big dogs, that's what they're doing. And it seems to save a shit ton of time, because when I painted that bust, I glazed it and I put life back into it with the glazes. And I know when Dennison does it, he just airbrushes the skin. Because I remember watching his video, I was like, oh, this is looking pretty rough. Now I'll be sure to like really watch carefully here to make sure I see how he smooths out the skin. Pops out the airbrush, all the skin smooths out. I was like, fuck. So I gotta learn to use the airbrush. That's what I'm saying. There's too much grey. I went to I don't know, I think that's right. Let's try. Tell me more about the Battle of Koth. You're welcome. Is there a sequel to this Catachin book? I feel like the books like that tend to not have sequels. Like they have maybe like one or two. And that's it. You do. All right, let's lower the pressure. And let my need more range. Hmm. See now I took a reference picture. You know how many times I looked at it? None. None. I was just thinking, oh, are there any light sources I missed here? Maybe I want that splatter. Just think of that. Maybe I wanted it. Yeah, I don't know. You know what I forgot is this guy. Shit. That's an actual fuck up. That's gonna need a whole thing on its own. Oh well. But you can tell the difference between the straight black and how I've built up gold. At least I can. You won't be able to see that on the screen, I don't think. There's definitely changes. It's like with the Guardians, like color I thought was pretty simple, but the effect was quite nice. Literally, it was meant to be black. I think they pop really nicely. I think they're quite good. Yeah. Well, I'm definitely not a professional at the airbrush, but I think I'm learning for sure. Right, now here's the thing. Now we go crazy. Right, now we go crazy. And we straight gray. This is actually batshit crazy. Pray for me. Get ready to spam F in chat. Is that enough? Hey, hey, calm down. What's happening here? That because not enough pressure? That thing was terrible. That thing was fun. That bubble. Ah, so it was basically the second Istavan. Fuck. Wait, was Istavan where he did that? Or was that maybe it was Cole? Is that where Loken died? Or we or Loken fell? Paint's like it chooses whether it wants to come out as green or grey. That's like horrible, eh? Like you're just like some random space marine. Obviously you've murdered thousands and thousands of people, but you just well, we're just chilling out and all of a sudden like your own dudes are fighting you. Like, what? What happened here? I thought we were friends. Why you knock at my door? Oh. So all that careful blending up, I'm starting to feel like a waste of time. I don't think you have to do that. I think you just like pick your colors and then use the air to blend. I mean, this is interesting already, right? For me, I like the subtleness. Oh, hang on. I was going to put a big yellow stripe across this. Maybe. And I was going to have flames. Wow, 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 wow. Not sure. All right, we're gonna be a mad lad. Look at that. I was able to tell which one was the white ink. I'm gonna drop some white ink in here. This is insanity. Insanity. Okay. Gotta be shitting me. Fixed. Fixed. Kind of. Not really. This is absolutely fine. Nothing's wrong. Everything's okay. God damn it. So why did they do that? Because I wanted like to make sure that the tip of this ink, which has dry bits on it, none of that dry bit went into the brush. But no, I'm what you call a freaking retard. Oh, and I just covered the bloody model and probably myself with white spots. Or is it Esteban the one where they dropped like a bomb? It's not white at all. Well, it doesn't look smooth. But it has some interest, right? I think that's all it matters. Another outing into airbrushing. However, having said that, this is actually airbrushed. So typically all my airbrushing outings go to the point where, like, you can question whether I actually like, it's a complete waste of time. It doesn't even work. So this is good. Very messy. This has been very good. Cleaning this stuff directly over the model is such a bad idea, and I've done that before, and it always ends up very badly. So this is what it looks like. It's interesting. I think it's interesting. I think it is. I think it goes all right. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I need the back plate now to match. Lol. Maybe I should like try to match the back plate with the brush. Let's see. So I think, because I think there was a guy in here who was explaining I don't know if it was Colt, but he was explaining one of these things to me, and he was like, I think it was the World Bearers, they went onto the Imperial, onto the Ultramarines planet, and they just like murdered everyone. And they were, they like left people alive and tortured them, and like it was very bad. And this guy was like, never forget, and he mentions the planet. That might have been the planet. Chaos scum. So now you know, it's like, well, not now you know, but you understand more why I say chaos scum anytime some chaos scum comes into this place. Of course, the Space Marines did that, right? Before, during Horus's campaign, they would just be like, hey, you like technology? Oh, I see. You wanna have some Space Marines? Boom, and they just like massacre the town. Well, I put a pause on the airbrushing. So, airbrush cleaner. In the airbrush. CPU could definitely use some cleaning. Not the tip, the whatever this thing is. Whatever this thing is, it could use a clean. I'm gonna be careful putting my face in front of the airbrush because there's many a time where I'm just like, is that airbrush pointing at my face? And I just spray myself in the face. Not so bad when it's paint or water. But if it's freaking airbrush cleaner, that's not so good. was very high then. The power very high. Oh, silly boy. This is the original bent one. I think the bent one's less bent. I have a more sharp needle. Oh, peanut. Butter. Jelly jam. But the reason my camera is at this angle is because I don't want the fumes to go directly into the lens. It's almost certainly they're on the lens, which is bad. All right, you must permit me a small intermission as I do a little bit of cleanup. That's what this guy looks like. Goro. One of the Knights Errant, previously a Death Guard, is at Istavan. When he realized the shenanigans, attempted to let the ground forces know. So is the Knight the big machine? So was he already a knight? Or was he a regular guy? Because my understanding is that the knights, they're not like, well, originally it was like a pilot. So the pilot would go up and then he would spend a big long process getting plugged into the machine, and they would hope not to die while they're being plugged in. And I think what they are now, though, is they're like permanently fused into the machine. So I don't know if they can walk out. These are questions I have, but I will come back and talk about it. I'm gonna clean out, get a snack. Probably help if I unmute myself, right? I thought it was Sol Garrow. Or is Sol Garrow a descendant of Nathaniel? But mildly allergic to seafood, so I might die here. Shall see. I've had I like crab sticks, which I think is the thing I'm actually allergic to, is crab sticks in the seafood extender. But we'll see. Probably should have eaten one and then found out if I was allergic. And then eat the other one after and then find out if I was allergic to that specific thing. I think this was right at the book that I like right. This is the one that they Epic Pen. What? Oh no. It won't, it's not that kind of allergy. It won't kill me. Just make my tummy not feel so good. The models are really nice. I'm trying to remember the story because the book that I remember, the Horse Heresy. The books I remember. I vaguely remember the first Mars book, and I don't know if it ends abruptly and you don't actually know what happens, or if the version that I got was just like there was a page missing. Very loosely remember it. There's like different cities the guy travels to. The box of the Wave Serpent buddy tells me how to highlight it. It's like right there. Damn it. I kind of did it similar. There's parts I missed like here. But I knew I was missing that. It was the first book, I think. Oh, it's called Garrett, and I don't think I read it. And then the one it was I think Istaban where Loken and Abaddon fight. I don't know if that was the last book I read. And I think there was someone there that they were trying to escape in order to tell Earth. And I think they just escaped because like someone on the Vengeful Spirit or something lets it happen. Like they refuse to. There's like a mutiny on the Vengeful Spirit that lets these guys get away. Or there was like a space marine, one of the loyalists, like they sacrificed all their ships in order to let this one little boat get away. Oh, definitely not. I definitely did not read. That doesn't seem right. XLII. 42? Is that what that means? Yeah, I didn't read that many. I assume L is 50. Oh. Garrow. I didn't clean up at all. Everything's a mess. I need to maybe get rid of this screen because I use it for the Nintendo, which is cool and all. But it feels like I have no space. Okay, the more I look at this, the more I think, you know what? This kind of sucks. Isn't it so good? But I plan to put a yellow stripe. This side got jacked up because I had to lick off the paint. And we'll see. And we shall see. All right, so here are our choices. Oh, fuck. How did that do that? I don't like that. Why is that wobbling now? I don't like that. Do not wobble, please. Do not wobble. Scary. Scary. This is an expensive boon. This boon is like one of the most expensive things in my room. That's a lie. Actually, it might be. So we can do this gold here, which is in keeping with the where'd this go? I can paint this kilt. The guardians that I might just give away anyway, sell. Copper. Like, I want this color. I want this color maybe. So it's for these, by the way. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's not like it matters. It's like it's the name of the book. No, I don't like that. The copper might be good. We'll see, I guess. Close the Dorito tin. Yep. This actually looks nice, right? So the kind of black we have versus this gold, the gray, is not so bad. And I think the copper is not very good. Like copper, it was lovely, but I think it's a little too orange. Like that high contrast might be like not bad, right? So I was gonna paint one copper up, one gold, and then see which one I like. But I don't know. Maybe I just paint it gold because I do like the gold. And if I don't end up selling those guardians, then they're consistent with the tank. Although I think the tank's going to be transporting aspect warriors. Almost never going to transport guardians. You know what? I'm actually keen to play, and because never before have I had really played with an army that has a legitimate chance of like not winning, but like it has capacity to actually play the game properly. So when I play goblins, right, you get on the point, you're not holding the point, and you can't support it, right? You will die. There's nothing you can do. As soon as the enemy gets to you, you're dead. With the Eldar, previously, same sort of thing, right? But it was a little bit more enjoyable because you could kind of delay the inevitable. Because like you had things that could shoot threats off the table. And every time I played, it was normally like just kill the opposition. It wasn't really objectives, which is like that doesn't really play into my hands at all. Like for me, playing the objective would have been easier than toe-to-toe fighting with the old Eldar Codex for sure, and probably more enjoyable. But now it feels like with the invulnerable save for the aspect warriors, like there's a chance that I could actually kind of enjoy the game. So I kind of want to go play it so I can actually experience it while, you know, while there are no super overpowered opponents going around. And there are things you can do, right? So I have capacity to run away with the Swooping Hawks. Like it feels like there's some actual tactics I could employ while playing Eldar. Whereas like Goblins and the previous Eldar, like I could play tactics, right? So I could deploy Chains R or Karandaras out of Deep Strike and the like striking scorpions and stuff, but they would just be like massacred. They literally serve very little, if any, purpose. Like even as a roadblock, it didn't serve as a roadblock because like all your units would die in your own turn. So you would attack, be like, I attack, and then you die. You're the one that dies, not them. And then their turn comes, and then it's like, well, time to clean it, mop you up. So when it comes to like the power creep, like I feel like everyone should have that same like hitting power. Whereas so it becomes kind of like chess, right? If you put a piece in front of a bishop, diagonal to a bishop, that piece will die. Okay, like, but that it allows for a counter attack the next turn, possibly. Whereas well, previously for the Eldar, it was, you know, if anything was anywhere, it got murdered. I wonder if they're going to be playing tonight in my store. I go down and watch. There should be an Eldar army or two. I'm no longer in isolation. Like I wear my mask, I'll wear the mask. I've like literally always wear the mask in that store. Vents. This is part of my army. I should have painted it non-metallic. Lol. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, that definitely is the right color. I'm very happy with that. Can oh, he's not there anymore. Oh, he's there. Can I get this tank in War Thunder? Why doesn't War Thunder do a little collab with freaking Games Workshop? So many tanks and planes. They did it with Dune. Dune's not making that much money. Probably the people from War Thunder actually liked Dune and reached out to them. Because Dune's not really like a Star Wars. They could they need to figure themselves out if they want to make it a franchise that sells money. Like they could, but they haven't. It seems like they're trying. Painting with metallics to me is terrifying. Because you miss, it feels like you can never clean it up properly. Feels like once it's done, it's done. I don't feel like I'm dying. Breathing maybe a little bit lower. So maybe allergic, maybe not. I guess we'll see. The stomach feels okay. I start breaking out a red rash. There's this time where I just like shot out and this like rash all over me. This thing is so lame. Like it's cool, but all the texture and stuff on it, I don't like it. And then I went to everywhere in the world. I was like, what is happening to me? Why am I dying? Why am I dying? It was like, oh, it's either allergic reaction or like whatever, something. We don't know what happened. And I think I ate like a whole bag of seafood extender. So that might have been what it was. Like, I don't really know what I was eating. I might have had an allergic reaction because normally I don't eat anything weird. I know I had tomatoes and I know I had KFC. It was like, oh, it might be one of those things. I remember I was like, you know what? I haven't had KFC forever. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. And I just had KFC. Made me feel much better. Because yeah, I was terrified. I didn't know what was happening. Also, either at the same time or it was this, I contracted this freaking skin disease. It's supposed to get when you're a kid, but I didn't. And I got it from like wrestling. Pretty sure I know exactly who I got it from as well. The thing about this is it doesn't seem like it has full flat coverage. But I don't know if that's just like the reflection or if it is in fact some transparencies as you cannot see. Anyway, it's a pretty simple recipe, what I did on this. And it's not like it's amazing. So I should be able to go back and do that pretty easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. So the next question is, do we put little, do we color the inside of these gaps? Because that's the thing. That's the thing people do. So maybe instead of having a big yellow stripe, I have little yellow outlines here. Yeah, I don't think it's transparency that's the problem. I think it's just the way that the paint kind of lays down, or it just reflects the light differently. Here's a turret. Wow, 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 wow. Deploy. Flaming tanks. I wanted to glue a little thing here. There you go. Deploy your troops. Oh, what? Did I just get another gunk of paint on there? Yeah. We're escape. Check the objective. Cover me. Buzz. Big yellow missile. Buzz. You think I like the tank? I like the tank. You think he likes the tank? He likes the tank. He likes the tank. So only all this to paint as well. So that ain't cool. That ain't cool. That's not balanced very well, is it? Excuse me? Excuse me? Why are you so unbalanced? That's not cool. Well, that ain't cool. Right. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Anyway, so I'm going to stop touching it because I feel like the more I put my fingers on it, I'll leave it in this space. It's getting gunked up with like debris from the sky. I just kind of want to put it down and let it chill for a bit. Oh boy, it looks so good when it's not under the lights. Oh. I love it. I love it. I am sold by the whole airbrush. Oh, different color guns. Yeah, that's be nice. I could just like yeah, maybe I'd do it just like that. So I like they painted it way better. I was like airbrush it just a different color, and then just like contrast paint or like a big wash. I'm not sure I want to magnetize. There's like some people at my store when they do the competitions. One in particular is you know, he's a little Asperger's, which is fine. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. But because of that, he's like, you need to, whatever's on the model is what you have. You can't say it's something else. And if he doesn't have it on the model, well, no, you don't have it. Because I remember he was playing someone, and I believe it was just a casual game, and they had the Legends Autark, and the guy who was playing the Eldar, he doesn't know much about Eldar, and he was like, "Oh, I didn't know that was a gun." So he was just using grenades because they didn't know what the gun was. I walked over and I was like, "Oh my god, this is the Autark that I love, fusion gun, the best gun." And he's like, "Ah." He's like, "Oh, I didn't even know." He had someone, well, he bought them from someone, or he had someone paint them. I'm pretty sure he just bought them from someone. They were pretty nice. They had every single nodule painted as a gem. And I was like, wow, it looks so much better. So I started painting all my nodules as gems. My servos. And I've since stopped that because it's a lot of work. I really like this gold. So this is the AK old gold. I like it. I feel like when people judge this stuff, they're like coverage, 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 but I don't think it's the coverage. Like the copper definitely had a shit coverage, but in this case, I think it gives the illusion that it doesn't have good coverage because just the orientation of the grains of mica. You can like give it a few coats and it becomes more of a solid looking color. But that's really just because you're laying down more grains that are orientated in the same direction. Not so much that it's transparent paint. Though you could argue what I just said literally defines what a transparent paint is. It's I don't think so, because metal is a little bit different. Its lustrousness comes from the orientation of the grain, not the yeah, the type. What? I don't know who W Swig is. This is just it's just there. This was painting practice. I had it there as to test the airbrush. I think I've learned how to paint with the airbrush. I think I've leveled up. Pretty happy. Pretty hippie. Hippie. Okay, so this thing at the back looks like it's not a kilt. I'm a bit unhappy about that. So these kilts are just going to go on the bench in the cupboard behind me. I'm not going to prime them. All right. Does anyone care what I paint, or are you just like you don't care at all? You're just here because you're bored. Stretch. Stretch. Oh, the camera's on this side. I was like, stretch. Anyway, the camera's on this side. Black can stay out. Needs to go unless I'm going to use italics and it stays. It's still heresy. It's still heresy. You heretic. You know, there's not one Eldar heretic, right? You know, there's no Orc heretics either, as far as I know. All the heretics seem to come from the Imperials. Ah, is it cool enough now that you cut the grass? All right, I don't feel sick, which is nice. Put this on. Wait, aren't they just regular Eldar who are just like, just having fun? They're not heretics. They're just deciding to have more fun than others. But do they... I don't know enough about the Dark Elder. I should know more. I'm going to paint this. I know I should hate them. And I do hate them. But I wasn't sure if they actually worshipped Slaanesh, or if what they were doing was to keep Slaanesh from eating them. That makes sense. That was where I was unsure. What's this? There you go. See, they're just there to stop Slaanesh. That's all. Just doing their best. Just doing their best. But like I said, I was gonna make a point that's irrelevant. Those damn heretic space elves. Yeah, but so technically they're fending off Slaanesh, you know? They're fending him off. Like, go away. No, we say no. Not today, big man or lady. I feel like the introduction of Slanesh went a little bit wild. Like I think it was just like, hey, they just want to have a good time. And then it went really freaking weird. Like someone decided to HR Geiger Slanesh. And then Games Workshop was like, yeah, okay. Where's my glaze medium? I guess we can just use water. Those. Ah, so they feed. There you go. So it's they keep Slanesh away by feeding Slanesh. Those Chaos Space Elves. Heretic. Heretic scum. I know I put glasses on for this. Yeah. Maybe, you gotta get them tablets, man. But yeah. All right, so I need a Space Marine expert. Chaplains, are their backpacks black if they are a part of a Blood Angels? And their shoulders, are their shoulders black? Like, the Zenithal here was really not doing anything but trying to tell me what was a book, what was not a book. I was supposed to paint that white. That was a mistake. That was what the Zenithal was for. Maybe I go into like a red black because he's a blood angle. What do you say? What do you say? We do that. Okay, we're going to do that. You know, I saw that happening before I did it, and I still did it. That was annoying. And, loose hair just hanging out there. I think this brush is starting to see the end of its life. quickly checking if I could just break the head off then. That would have been nice. Yeah. I literally should have just asked him not to put any of the heads on. But at the same time, I really did not want to spend a lot of time with these Space Marines. In the end, I have, because they can be quite fun to paint. They have a charm to them. Yeah, black. Interesting. If you want something to look like red, you leave red as the highest highlight. And if you want something to look black, you like put different colors just randomly in the highlights. So maybe better way is to be like blues and purples and then have like a black highlight. Be all like weird like that. I doubt that would work, but yeah. No idea. Or just paint it all black and just like let the light do the work. Because the black's pretty shiny. I was thinking about painting this red, but then it's like his arms like really high. Don't think I want to do that. Like getting into that shoulder pad would be pain. And I just paint it black. Whatever. I was considering painting this guy red instead of I figured I'd keep this guy, the black, and then maybe the Judiciaire. The Judicar. Judiciaire. I paint red. Of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Are all the samurai painted? Or is this, as in base, you mean put them on their own separate bases? Or does this include like grass? Samurai. Samurai. Oi. Maybe I should just take a quick trip to Japan. I really should just go to like Victoria or something. Queensland. Like I should go somewhere. Yeah, okay. The lines are pretty amazing. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Sorry, I've been zoomed out. Yeah. So it was primed black and then sprayed white. I know. You're like, what the? Why did you do that if you're just going to paint it black? What? I call myself by an ant. So, believe it or not, it's because of Neopets. So I had an email with the word fire in it. And it was actually that email was based off the Imperial Guard, one of their tanks, the Whirlwind, where it was. And so something, and so I you know, just randomly changed the name of that tank to my email. Then my email had the word fire in it. Then I went to Neopets and fiddled with the word fire until I got iron. And then I just stuck with that name. And Ant is like my actual name. It's not my full name, but it's part of my name. As an ant, he was trapped in a cave and he built an iron suit that followed him, allowed him to escape terrorists, and now he flies around saving ants from supervillains. Woo woo woo. Woo woo woo. It is the truth. It is the truth. Oh. I was a kid when I did it, and I don't know. Oh. I was pretty weird kid. Not gonna lie. So what's doing, Rooster? Anything? Ooh, yelling elder lady. Ain't that great, to be honest. Whiskey and Wizards, Pants and Amazing, Swooping Hawk XR. The guy's like so good. I actually want to learn to paint. Like, I mean, I probably can already, but I like his style. Australian Iron Man probably would have already been taken as well, I would say. Casual Ant, maybe. But literally it was the case because yeah, well I did. I did. But I had no fun at college. There's a whole lot of other weird stuff as well. I was looking at this guy's YouTube account. He was like, "Hey, I'm gonna like take. He's gonna go all in on YouTube." And he did, and he's already got 10,000 bloody subscribers. I was like, "Holy shit!" His content's just like speed painting. People really don't care about painting. I gotta say, like, Meatball was asking this the other day. He was like, "Do you think more people buy it to play the game or like to actually get good at painting?" They absolutely are not doing it to get good at painting. Like, I know that like the good painters get like huge subscribers as well, but I think they're just there to just to digest the content, not to actually become like amazing painters. Anywho. Just my opinion. Hey, Tip Top. I'm great. How are you? No. He definitely his content is better than like your average person. Like he's definitely uh that. But I also know because I've saw him around in different Reddits. He just worked very hard in selling himself as well. So he has a good product, and he went like hard selling himself. So I'm not saying it's a bad thing he's done that or anything. I'm saying that his his hustle has shown that one, work hard, get good. But I think the content that people really want is that lower level stuff. Because you saw it with Juan Hidalgo. He used to paint miniatures at like unbelievable level. But the YouTube series that he took off on was the contrast series where he was using contrast paints. So he would go to Reddit and he would say, "Hey, I'm making a new YouTube channel. Like, oh, here's what I painted, or you follow this video to see what I do," and then like going to lots and lots of different social media places and basically saying, this is what I'm doing. Go see me here, making sure he like stamped everything that he put online. So even if a post got like deleted, you would see that like his logo would be there, and so you would know where it came from. Just like saturate the marketplace with your name. Started to rain down here, Tip Top. It's actually nice. We've had a nice cool little period. I think it's going to rain for the next 12 hours where I am. And I think it's stopping after that. I know when I like, because I've been on Reddit as well, and I posted something that I posted a video of something that happened on Twitch, and they saw it was Twitch, and they just like immediately banned me, like kicked me because they're like, "Oh, you're trying to sell yourself." This is a Primaris chaplin, I believe. It's from the Indominus box. Or apparently there's a thing called Supreme Command, I think. I will fix that later. It wasn't like a ban, it was like immediate kick, like timeout. It's Reddit, just like the big Warhammer 40k Reddits. Or something. There was one from Elder, our Elder. I posted my Autark, and I guess they didn't like my caption or something, or they thought it was a low tier post. It's freaking well painted freaking Autark, and they're like, low effort. It's like, fuck you. Language. I'm very sorry. That's rude of me. Yeah, so if you want to sell yourself, like Reddit, go to all the different subreddits and post. And I think you'll get more of a following from Reddit than on Instagram. Instagram's great, but you gotta like I mean Instagram's good. You gotta use Instagram as well. You gotta just basically use all of them. Well, I don't market myself. That's the thing. I'm not trying to really sell myself. So the only reason that I have viewers is one, people who knew me found me, and then they kind of like, haha, it's a little novelty. This guy's streaming. Come watch. And then they seem to actually enjoy it, so they stayed. And then that's it. I just kind of chilled out. And I go and watch all the other streams here, so that's where people have kind of come back and watched me. I don't really go and try to... Like, I haven't done any marketing or really try to push any of my channels. As far as I've gone, it's literally just left my links. So if you happen to kind of come across my stuff, you'll see my links, and that's about it. Which is not good enough. You have to, if you want to sell yourself, you got to get out and you got to sell yourself. Got to be in consistent times. Got to be like, hey, I'm going to be here at this time. Come see me. I don't do any of that. I just literally appear. I just appear out of the bushes and I'm like, here I am. And he would have done stuff that I don't know about as well. I like Batman. Exactly. Just less talented. So Batman. No, Batman leaves his calling card and then he's got a little sign in the sky. He's all about marketing. He's about selling his product so people know he's there. Literally announces every time he comes in, I'm Batman. I really should just paint this guy just metallics, because the metallics are so nice. And honestly, he'll probably look better if I just painted in metallics. I'm like addicted to metallics now that I've started with them again. I think there's actually tutorials of how to paint this guy in non-metallic metal. So I probably could find a video. I might do that. Have a look around for videos on how to do this sort of thing. It came out okay on my big standard bearer. And this is smaller, so it should look should be easier to get a nice something that looks nice. I don't know. I don't know, baby doll. I don't know. Wondering if I just do the trim of this shoulder pad gold. Oh, hang on. This supposed to be metal? A metal plate on his head? Oh my god, that's gonna be a nightmare. That's gonna be a nightmare. I don't work in a career that requires that. So I've never really. There was once where when I was a football coach, I was trying to promote a football team. This is the state team, so I was trying to like bring the state together and have them kind of support this team. The thing that kind of helped was me literally going to all the teams directly, providing free like coaching, free playbooks. And spending money on ads. But in the end, it turns out they were Facebook ads, and those were actually dodgy. They would tell you you're reaching an audience when you weren't. But yeah, so I never had really a need for that sort of thing. I know there was a guy who was starting a team that I was involved of, and he had all kinds of stuff. And again, his success seemed to come from literally going to companies directly and like being super direct, just being like asking them for stuff. But yeah, I don't where I work, there's no like to advance, you just be like, hey, I want to advance. And that's it. There's nothing to it. It's not a business. And in terms of Twitch, going to other Twitch streamers, the bigger ones, and basically hanging out with them, that has got more viewers into this channel, as you have known, because you came via a raid. Oh, so just been, like, I guess it all comes down to just constantly going 2 people. Being out there, being seen. But for me, I'm going to call my painting a business, which is not, but it may end up being. My priority has been just making I have the best product that I can have. And, you know, hasn't really done anything. I think it has. I think people do come to see what I paint just because they like the way I paint. But being social, I think, helped. And the music. Making sure I had music on my stream, believe it or not. I think that helped. Having a baseline understanding of how technology works also helps. But I am a very small streamer, so it's not like I'm actually doing anything right, because if I was doing stuff right, I would be much larger. Cupcakes! Oh, I really want a chocolate today. Oh. It's looking pretty dark on the screen there. Pretty dark on the screen. I got my little Scottish legs. They're actually quite difficult to do the tartan on because there's all these folds at the back. So that may be a problem. I really do not know what my glaze medium is. Should have like a purple and red hat. There it is. It's behind this glass. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. feel like I was answering some high school assignment questions. Not saying it's a bad thing. I was just saying that's the impression I got. Like, as soon as I said that, that's just letting what happened in my brain come out. Is that the part? It is. What are you supposed to do there? Paint it? I guess just paint it. He says just paint it. Shut up about sanguinis. I'm so never going to get that finished. I might just glue the wings on and be like, yeah, he's done. I actually forgot about Sanguinis again. Completely forgot I had him. Just like I forgot I had Saint Celestine. Oh, I have so many big ticket minis I've not painted. Yeah, dust mask. Telling you, you gotta get them. Just get bulk hay fever tablets. Well, not bulk. You need to find the ones that work, and then eventually they stop working, and then you need to like move to a different brand. Maybe just pick the times we use them. Sanguinius. Why you bully me? Why you bully me? Why you bully me? Absolutely. Perhaps I should have looked at Ken's model. Find out where these highlights are supposed to go. Where's I don't know his Twitch name. Friend of Bobby. He hasn't been around for a little bit. Too high. I wonder what those really expensive ones, how they do for slashing. Really high grass. They're pretty high power, so I can't remember what their ride height's like. Yeah, the pollen you would kick up cutting that big grass. Brave. Brave lad. My dad's obsessed with doing that though. He just loves using the whippersnipper. It's like just I'm gonna get like a push lawnmower though. That can kind of do it. It drives itself. Yep. It's always terrible when they say that. Is it someone you've used many times? Like you just like you're like, yep, just call that guy. Blaze time. Before we go too far ahead and put the highlights in. Wow, that's long grass. Is it the one that's like it's got all those little beads on them? Like long grass, like the beads. We used to have that a lot. The grass kinda as we progressively cut it, that stuff didn't survive. And like so now we kinda have a lawn. And that stuff's like in the paddocks. Mm. Did you get snakes? Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. We had this lizard that just appeared. We had left this one area like dark, like let it grow, and this giant like dog-sized lizard just seemed to live here now. I'm pretty sure it's the lizard that when my cats were babies, I used to keep them away from that lizard. One day I went outside and like the dog was barking like crazy, and then like there was hissing, and I was like, "Oh no, he's attacking one of my cats!" And it was the lizard. The lizard was like hissing exactly like a cat. And so I wonder if the lizard grew up with an understanding of the cats, but I doubt it. But it survived, so that's good. So the cats never got him. But now the lizard's so big, I'm worried it's going to hurt my cats. Freaking giant. Damn. Need that protection. I'm just out there with thongs and shortest shorts I can get. Kind of looks like a chaos gold, unfortunately. All those chaos marines and proxies have been painted this color. So this is interesting, I think, but is it nicer than what we could have done with the metallic? I don't think so. I don't think so. What do you mean redo then? What's I've only ever seen one of them. Remember, you have such a volume of miniatures that you don't have to. You can let them sit as a like a diary. I hope you're spending the time enjoying it. It's not like it's something that has to be done. You enjoy. Samurai. Remember, they must defend the village. They must defend the village. Yeah, so you can leave. I mean, if you want to do them all at once, sure, but it's fully up to you, right? Do you like batch painting? And is that what you want them for? You're gonna get better, even when you batch paint. You'll find that the first and the last models, you still get better, and so the last model still ends up looking a little bit different. Did I change paint then without knowing? It's I'm not gonna lie, I got better at edge highlighting because of batch painting. Like, after doing a big batch paint, I tend to like get better at something. You've already made your decision, but I would say just let that dude be. Also, I might be a little bit biased. I hate stripping models. I've done it enough, and it takes a long time. It takes such a long time. Is that the paint? So onto this. I think I was up to this. To do the highlights to go zhunk, zhunk, zhunk. See, now these goals look different because one's got more of a brown shadow and one's got like more of a green shadow. So let's, before we go ahead, try to put some of this brown red oxide. Red oxide is really the wrong color, isn't it? Because it's red. We're putting red into this. But, I mean, maybe that's an orange. Just kind of what you want. Trying to get some consistency between the two. Given them the same shadow. Yeah, really, I should just do the stripes. Ching-ching-chung. Not gonna. The post. C'est ma post. Terrible. Half my holiday is like basically done already, eh? I'm in quarantine for bloody most of it. I'm like feeling sick for most of it, so it's all just like zoing, zoing. God, it happens every holidays. I just get like something bad happens. It's happened for like the last 3 years or more. I haven't had like a legit break. I could argue this is a legit break though. I'm boo-hoo-hoo. I'm a snowflake. Boo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. Let's have a look. Why does the black on the inside there look like different colors? It's freaking, I've painted it black. I don't know. I don't know. I guess you gotta just keep trying. I'm definitely not painting that close. Okay, I need to pick this up. Instant mistake. Yeah, boy, that's what I'm talking about. It's gonna get a wash, so I'm not that concerned. Oh, I think, yeah, I did. I bought like a new tub of Agrax, not Agrax, Flesh Tone. I bought like a bunch of Nero paints, which come in a month, and a bottle of Flesh stuff, like on Flesh Shade. I bought one other thing from that store. Oh, nippers. Nippers. I bought nippers from them. So hopefully in the future when I assemble models, these super nippers, it won't be so bad. See you, Rooster. Painting Guru of the Mountain. Have you all seen Married with Children? There's an episode where like dudes will go up a mountain to see this guru at the top of the mountain. And then Al Bundy's like, he goes up this mountain, climbs up. It's an arduous journey. And then the guy's like, what are you doing? They built a road. And the guy's just up there reading certain kinds of magazines. That's the guru on the mountain. I kind of understand that guru on the mountain thing, right? Because I'm totally like, it's like, maybe I should just go live in the mountains and just like chill out, stay away from people. Maybe that's what the gurus were. They lived their life. They were very like good at what they did, and they're just like, listen, I don't want to deal with people anymore. So they head up the mountain, just chill out. My questions weren't about, answers weren't about painting. He was talking about business stuff. Mr. Jar, hello. It was definitely a boom. Well, not a boomer show. It was a millennial show. It was from the 90s. It was from the 90s. You know the guy from what's this show with the Spanish chick, Sophie something? She's very loud. She's married to an old guy. She's a son called Remy or something. Did you drill the gun barrel this show? No. Lol. Lol? No. You know what though? I did drill out on my Autark tiny little magnet holes, and I just tested them today, and they do not connect very well at all. It's complete rubbish. Complete rubbish. There's a new show that he's in. Hang on. Married to Children. So the actor is Ed O'Neill. And the current show he's on is Modern Family, which apparently has ended in 2020. So have you heard of Modern Family? Is it Modern Family? Doesn't sound right. What do we got here? Reddit, Instagram. Probably don't want to be showing any of that. Where's Streamlabs? This guy. So this picture at the bottom, where I don't know if you can see it, you can't see it. If you go at the very bottom line, row, third picture along, and then the sixth picture along, that's don't lie to me. This is Married with Children. So show, no, this. Married with Children. And then Modern Family. Look at this guy. How is there not one picture of probably. I don't know. He was a shoe salesman. Wow, they got old, man. Fuck. Man, I must be. This is Modern Family. These guys. It's pretty recent. I only watched like season 1, maybe.
That's fucked. He's a bad dude. Is that a phone call? What is that? Yeah. But he kind of, it's like, he gets his comeuppance often in the show. Like, life is tough for him. It's just, it's, I think this is the balancing act. Watch, if you haven't watched Seinfeld, Seinfeld's good. There's no, like, uh, toxicity in that. It's just good. I don't think the first season was great, but I don't really know, to be fair. Can you get a glimpse of what I watch? WWF stuff, miniature stuff. I watch this guy, Magnus. I watch him a lot. Yeah, I haven't really gotten into actually physically climbing. Oh, I'm afraid of heights though. Proof that one, but although my fear of heights has gotten a lot better. I gotta say, I used to be terrified. Kind of had to, when I was a camp person for like a week, I had to like do the abseiling and stuff. I had to deal with it, but there's no way I was going to like caves and things. That fucked up. I got better. I got much better. So I do kind of want to do some climbing. Hello, TJ Fate. How are you, my boy? I watch a bunch of wrestling stuff, some battle reports, some chess. Oh, why you play it though? Yeah, probably pin that leg, inside leg rape. You're gonna get like super lucky, or you're just gonna be a lot stronger to do this sort of stuff. Now, was it your blade guard that are green and yellow? Is that you?
Pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. Yes. I feel like the I gotta get I mean the non-metallic gold is not really I don't know. Doesn't really do anything for me. Maybe when it's all done it will do something. I quite like gold, like actual I got this the tanks you at the start of the stream I was doing a little tank. Here's the Guardians I did the previous day. I like this actual gold. Right, so that's metallic paint. And I think it looks pretty good. Well, let's take it as a take the positive from that. It means you actually have a catalog of things that you can uh, engage in that others are like, well, they've already seen it. Some people like to watch stuff though, again and again and again. I tend to like once I've seen it, that's it. I just don't want to see it again. Gardening in Australia, I don't think that's thing I care for. I'm trying to take the positive of it, saying that you know, the situation you find yourself in now, you can't change the past. I find that for me in particular, because I didn't really have a life, the more that I see the bad about the past, it makes the present more sad. It's not worth it. Yeah, so you gotta live a little bit in the moment and enjoy. What's this? It's got a super famous there. Do other things as well. Updating the BIOS. I don't know what that is. Probably when I was Jagatai Khan when he first arrived on Terra. What? What? Sure, there's a reference there I don't get. I don't know much about Jagatai. But it's foolish when you need him to explain that. If you got a link, we gotta need a link. We can I can just type it in and we can have a look. Chaos is gay. Yeah, my face. The Khan is based on Mongolia. Borat's from a fake country. My Steam stuff hasn't touched in months. Oh, I see. I see. Mongolians actually influence those countries pretty well. Like the big wrestling influence that's in that region is kind of because of Mongolia. Maybe try some rock climbing, some jiu-jitsu. There's lots of things that we don't know about. It is. I bought. Is your YouTube backwards? Guys, just cross your eyes. Just. Do you want it? Do you want it not backwards? Okay, I see how it is. Okay, with the greatest of respect to this guy, I don't care. And the reason I say that is because games and Games Workshop that have focused on lore have been absolute utter trash. And so I don't care. I need you to show me the game. You show me the game. Oh, I have seen this. This is just XCOM, right? This does actually. This is it is interesting. The thing, I'm gonna mute this guy. The thing I like about it is like destructible terrain, so there's like puzzles and stuff. But you consider every other game that's come out, and there's always been some like weird little thing that has made it very boring. Like Curse City, the game, the box game, boring. Like I feel like the last good game, and you can't say Total War because Total War is Total War. Games Workshop just happened to jump on board Total War. Total War was there beforehand. Like the last good Warhammer game was like Dawn of War, like one. The one where you could customize your heroes. That was sick. I was actually thinking that. I was like, oh, I wonder if there's... It would be cool if you get sisters. Raunchy sisters. Raunchy anime sisters. Battle. I think I've watched this video. This is interesting. It's probably do you know when it's coming out? Stab him. Do it. Do it. Is this guy too strong for you? This is a bit this is like that doesn't convey the dangerousness of the Grey Knights. Oh, what's this? May 5th. What is this? I see Mittens rating like a crazy person. Like a crazy person. They just come in here and go crazy. Get that out of the way. Address. Hello. Let me pause this video. We're just trolling the internet, looking at naughty things. Thank you for the raid, Commander Mittens, superstar from Indonesia, who thought she was from Malaysia. It's true. It's like, I am from the Republic of Ireland. Hang on a second. I'm actually from New Zealand. Nate. Okay, yes. That's much easier. Adaradesh. Adaradesh. Hello. Streamers usually head empty. What? That's no empty head there. It is full of power, full of strength, full of knowledge. You still doing the Lumineth Night? You paint so good. I wish I could paint. Very good. And look, as you can see, this is how I was inspired by Mittens, and as you can see, I have a very neat and carefully organized palette. As you can see. Does this bother you? Look at this. Look at this. The same color in multiple places. So many different places this color is. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, we're going back to this video that we discovered. I don't think anyone cared. Even the people who were in my chat, I don't think they cared about the video I was watching. But I'm going to watch it. There's one mini that I was painting. Everyone's web palette is valid. Lol. Being nice. What a nice person. Wah wah wah. Hey Hess. My man. I'm watching Chaos Gate. I assume the original Chaos Gate. There's a new game called Chaos Gate coming out. Which seems to be XCOM, but Space Marines, and this seems to be the same thing. Wow. My wet palette doesn't do shit. Do you think, Mittens? You ain't. Thanks for the raid. I mean, I'm pretty dodgy. So if you want dodgy, random, crappy streams, head on my way. Y'all can enjoy the trash that is my stream. Yeah. I don't know, all of them. Australian streamers seem to be batshit crazy. Dawn of War 1 and 2, I think are pretty good. Dawn of War 3, I'm pretty sure was good as well, but there was no storytelling. It was just like PowerPoints. I love the music of this game, and it's like brutal. Space Marines like shoot them and they go splat. They're just like bam, bam. This game is sick. It's from 1998. I love this game already. Sure, if I played it, I'd be like, this is trash. But oh, they're fighting the Chaos Space Marine. Las cannon deployed. Oh, you gotta fight. He's got a las cannon. Why do you want to go hand to hand with that? You get your combat knife out because that's what they had in 1998. Combat knife. Yeah, get him, get him. Nope, 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 nope. Bro, why you're not shooting that dude? Shoot his ass. Oh, I think the action points above their head. You know, in War second edition, you could shoot into hand-to-hand combat, and you shot everyone. So you didn't know if you were going to shoot your friend or if you're going to shoot the enemy. Oh, got him. Oh, I see they're weakening him so they could level this guy up, I think. Ultramarines. Mechanicus? So this Mechanicus, is this the original? Not the original, but this was So we got any pop culture requests here? Grand Inquisitor controversy has fans scared for Obi-Wan. Eh? Eh? Has Obi-Wan started? Have you guys seen this sort of stuff? I'll show you what these are. I find these quite entertaining. They're very popular. I'll show you the more popular version of this. All the lurkers, not lurkers, actual Mittens streamers like bailing. Like, what the fuck is this? Mittens promised someone was going to paint. I'm just here watching YouTube. I like when Drax raided me, and I wasn't even in the room. I was just gone. And I think I was gone for like an hour. It was just a stream of like nothing. Alright, these ones aren't. Oh, that's fun. Let me get the man. There seem to be lots of them. 1.2 million views. What? Jesus Christ. The memes aren't even that like memey. Hang on, you're all gonna hate this. I'll show you. I'll show you when we can find him. His name's like Octini or something. He's like the true mad of the Oh, is this him? No. Forgotten Pickles. That sounds familiar. Comedy. He says comedy. Let's have a look at that. Okay. That guy's gold is better than mine. The top one. Is it the same stuff as Space Marine? More skulls. This bores me. Interesting. Well, I get all the boring stuff. Why am I... We just see, here's probably a reason why I get back into 40k actually. Mainly because like I could just listen to his voice. I kind of wish I'm not skipping through this because I probably would like to watch it. But it's Harlequins, I guess. I don't really care. I was thinking of making a Harlequins army, but I definitely won't. I have like an idea to put some Harlequins in my army. Like 10 troops or something. 1 HQ and a Death Jester. Actually, no, it was only 5 troops. Here's a deployment zone shirt. Is this guy working for them now? Interesting, interesting. 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 Would you like to take a trip down Instagram? This is what I painted in secret, these guys. I painted this really quickly. And I painted that not very quickly. And I painted that pretty quickly. And I painted that, that was 6 or 7 hours, that one. It's for a viewer. Painted that. That was many hours as well, also for a viewer. This tank I painted today. Would you like to see this tank? Does anyone care? Would you like to see that tank? It's not finished, but it's there is some spice to it now. Oh. Mm. Oh. Nope. I'll take that as a no. Whoop. That paint stinks. That's definitely not the paint, that's the palette. That needs to be disinfected. That needs to be disinfected, for sure. Oh, my darling. The music seems to have stopped. Because I stopped it. God of War 1, I think, also can be modded pretty heavily. So you can have main blades and all kinds of things on like a big open map. There's a big open war mod for it. And you're very computer savvy, so you probably ought to get the best out of it. Like you can even get Titans and stuff. Hmm. Probably would have liked just the look of metallic instead. This gives the model a little bit of spice, you know, but metallics look really nice, not gonna lie. Completely sold when I did that Farsi. Yeah, hit D here is I just want the lights to bounce. That's it. That's it. I find that these little crown things are just like whatever. So I just never paint them carefully. Because if there's a trick to it, just make sure you don't have zebra stripes. I really expected to finish with this model by now. I was like, just go. Just go super fast with this guy. Also, the plan was to do the black, not the gold. What ghosts? The heck are you talking about? How have you been playing War Thunder? I understand what you're saying. Well, I mean, his name is lovely after all. All right, prime them. Hopefully it goes well. For someone that likes painting so much, you're very scared of it, Meatball. Ain't but a thing. Butter wing. Is a butter wing a thing? Chicken wing. Ain't but a thing, chicken wing. What? Two at once? Did I miss one of them? I did. Yeah, I think they're tagged to like you will have some that are tagged to you. So some of the viewers that would have come in, they basically spread them. So that means we would have had some new viewers, which is nice. Hello, new viewer. Hope you're having a nice day today. You're very handsome, very pretty. So do you hate it because you're bad at it, or you hate it because you hate it? I don't believe you hate it. I don't believe you hate it at all. Hmm. Wait. I don't like painting. Okay. 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 Ain't nothing but a thing, chicken wing. Is it maybe better if I actually have the light on top of this? Oh, I really do need to consider my lighting setup. But who cares? Oh, we have no one cares. Right. Peanut butter. Jelly jam. All right, here we go. See what happens. So it is dark. It's not just me, right? It's dark. Wait, where was the light part here? I mean, professional, leave it on screen. What a pro. What a pro gamer. Ah, it's blurry. I think you're projecting. You're thinking about the future before you deal with the now. I kind of butchered that. I butchered that. Live in the moment. Just paint. Paint the moment. The thing I watched Sergio's Sergio Garcia Calvo, whatever his name is, and it was nice to see that he's just the models that he paints. They're just like you see the paint strokes, and the more I can like really look at like really good painters and see that they're just painting dirty, like makes me more happy. But then you got Mittens who freaking super smooth. Hey. Make me sad. Make me sad. 210. 10. Thanks, Foolish. Arigatou gozaimasu. I don't know. I don't like this. I like this. They got me. They got me. I wanted to do like a red black armor. So like I do with my other stuff. But red. But y'all don't know what I do with my other stuff. I like bought the yellow ink for like this stuff on metallic metal, and I've like used it not at all. Oh, yikes. I don't know if I like that. Now lots of swords. Oh, and you'll actually practice, which is good. I'll do Jack Diddley Squizzle. You're already better than me, but you were even better than me in no time. And I shall cry. I'll be like, boo-hoo, someone else has surpassed me. First it was Meatball. Now it's everyone else. Wrong. Wrong. Oh, actually, I like that. Dang it. Dang it. Another use for this color, this amazing flesh wash is like the best thing in the world. So good. There is nothing it cannot do. Nothing it cannot do. You want something to look good? Reeklin Flesh Shave, baby. Boop, 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 boop. Dorime. I assume he didn't play it. Something, 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 Dorime. Ameno. Ameno. Is there Pepsi? Yeah, there is, baby. Did you see my wave serpent? I think Joker was here. There's not that many people here for my wave serpent. I'm showing you my wave serpent. Everyone observe the stream. That's what the color looked like originally, black. Now it looks like this. It has no guns on it. Airbrush. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Then I realized I kind of had all the highlights here, so I gotta figure out what to do with the brush. These are my guardians. That same gold. Deploy guardians. Pew! Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. This is them. And the gold, like that's AK gold, all gold, so nice. I love it. I love that color. I'll shoot you in the dick. Pew, pew, pew. Sorry, there it is. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. You want some of the gun? This guy seems particularly angry. Man, my air compressor is like full. I'm always hesitant about leaving the compressed air with compressed air. It actually isn't a. Some of them are, but my God, I was like brutal with that yellow. I was just like throwing the brush at them. And then, because I have them like glued to this, like I have to like snap it off. So one of them actually like ripped the paint job off. So that was not good. That wasn't good. All right, burgundy would have a touch of blue, right? Give me actually give me this ocean blue. Let's see what this will do. Yo, yo! How you doing? You're moving overseas. It's so weird how I seem to just like pop into Rytkin's wife stream and I remember everything. I'm just like, it's so just dodgy. I think it's just much more unique than the other people that I watch. Red and brown, I see, I see. I mix some red and some blue. Where are we at? So you're moving overseas. Is it permanent? You're packing beads. You're like getting ready for overseas trip. You had a little funnel. You're like, dong, dong, dong. And they stayed in the funnel. Red and brown. Okay. Red plus blue equals purple. Canada. Well, that's different. That's different. Going from like super hot to super cold. Perhaps, perhaps. Oh, I've got no more red. What happens if I put white in this? I probably want to move up with red first before I go to that. That sounds pretty good, to be honest. Get random Japanese lanterns from time to time. I don't know anything about snow. I was just about to say, I wonder if you would prefer snow or rain. Because I think rain for sure, right? Practicality, rain. For like just fun of life, then snow. But how does that work? Do you already have a visa? Or is it like you are a Canadian resident? You just happen to be in America? Apparently the housing issue in Canada is as bad as it is in Australia. But because the majority of now their voters are of that like my age and they just can't get houses. Apparently it's the big election issue. Yeah, I don't like that. Too red. Too red. Yeah, well, good thing you are you capitalizing on it when you move? Are you gonna like be able or when you move you'll get a house that's less than that? Yeah, 50 degrees Celsius. No, thank you. I enjoyed the heat in Arizona when I was there a little bit. Like there was something about it. It was like being in a sauna. It was actually quite relaxing to be outside. Like you would melt. I had a chest infection though the entire time I was there. So maybe the sun was therapeutic in the dry air in my lungs. There was a girl there at a bar. She was like trying to, I don't know. She told me that she needed to visit me in Australia and I needed to take her scuba diving. What the fuck are you talking about? And I was with these other coaches and they're like, she's just trying to get a bigger tip. Another one was encouraging a different approach. And I'm just sitting there like, I'm trying not to die because I literally cannot breathe. Please. Like I was sweating, but I was sweating because like I was dying. And then we ended up in San Diego and I ended up in hospital. Like gave me a little leaflet on asthma. I was like, oh thanks. I didn't know asthma was. Just had it for like 20 years. Oh nice. See that's good for you, right? That's very good. I'm very happy for that. I never committed to the housing market, and that's my fault. If I committed and just struggled with it, obviously like 10 years ago, I would have been able to sell up and I would have a bunch of cash right now. But I didn't because one, I never would have been able to make a deposit. So I've always been like behind the eight ball. I've always just never had enough because like I'm single, so I can't like just combine an income. Be like, here's a deposit. So potentially now I do have the deposit from saving up my whole life. But then like use my entire life savings to just have a house and then all my money goes into that house and then I have no money at all, or just like use my money and try to like enjoy life. I feel like I've been blessed that I live in such a big house with like my family that I should just like use my money and just enjoy life. If that makes sense. I know a lot of people are like, that's cringe, bro. But fuck, like, imagine, deciding that the next 40 years of my life, I'm going to have zero money just so I can have a little house. That the houses here that are being currently being made are like super dodgy. Like, they are not lifelong homes. Like, their plumbing's broken, the walls are really thin, there's no backyard. Like, the electricals are probably dodgy because the builders probably like skimmed on it just so they could sell some copper. Like massive traffic going to build up in the region that you buy a house. There's no public transport. Like, I don't know. I'm a loser. I'm just a loser. It's not so bad. Yeah, and then they're like, "Oh, just move further away from the city." I'd have to move like 8 hours from the city. I'd have to move an airplane's trip from the city. Or, I mean, in all fairness, or buy a really dodgy, overpriced small house. Like, buy a house that's like this, the size of this room times like 4 or 5 is 600 and $700,000. And I'd be working for the rest of my life for that tiny little space. So probably the answer is move very, very far into the country, I guess. And then just, never see my family or friends again. Well, who am I kidding? I don't have friends. Now, don't get me wrong, Colonel. You had the capacity though to work from home, right? So potentially moving to the country is an option, isn't it? Oh, for now. So it's not like a permanent thing you kind of get on. So what are you for a few minutes doing? The edge highlighting around the swords, I can see. Did you touch up the yellow as well? They demand I think you need to start shopping around for the same job. Because one, they were trying to charge you for a router. They're demanding that you live within a certain radius. Like, they seem to be making demands on your home life, which is a bit dodgy. The yellow, red, and base is all I touched. The swords look different. Maybe it's the light. Or maybe I saw an older picture. Swords are definitely different. Also, I assume it's okay to paint this shoulder pad red for a Blood Angel chaplain. My understanding was that the chapter was this side, the army was that side, but that seems to be not the army. That seems to be dodgy. I don't know why they got skulls on the chapter side. They're not the skulls. Or not the skulls, gosh darn it. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not saying leave it. I'm saying, like, maybe have a little look-see. Because right now is well, allegedly right now is where people are shopping around. In particular, to snipe people that want to stay at home. I don't know how real this was, this comment, or if it was just someone fear-mongering companies. They're like, hey, all we did was waited for companies to say, hey, we want you to go back in the office, and we sniped like 8 engineers or something like that. Oh, okay, there you go. I actually think I still have that picture on my screen that you just sent. Yeah, I feel like that. Okay, yeah, all right. I just remember when I saw that sword, the second guy from the left, it was like all black. I didn't see the gray trim. Is it a degree that you could get? I don't know. Like I mean, it's not my place to say this, but I'm still going to say it. I just hear so much that the degree isn't the big thing. Like the degree gets you through the door, sort of thing, which is kind of what you need. But if you've already got the experience, potentially you have that in. That red is so makes this look so much better. Damn. Yeah, don't go around selling your stuff. Don't be doing that. Woo! What color will this make? Let's have a look. A gray. Nice. Got a nice gray, to be honest. Very much graphite. And I have white in the palette, so I'll be able to use this. Yeah, you need to forgive me. I'm often forgetful that I'm super blessed in my life. Yeah, I have $100,000 degree. It is still $100,000. I have paid off next to nothing in 8 years. But in Australia, it doesn't. They don't come hunting you. It just comes off your tax. Yeah, and the interest is, they when they sold the degree to me, they said it was interest free. They're like, doesn't matter. They won't charge you interest anyway. Nope. Nope. Plenty of interest. Plenty of interest. Plenty. I'm pretty tempted to paint this purple. This robe. Has anyone got feelings about that? I mean, red's an option. The same cream that I tried in the other guys is an option as well. Yeah, that flesh shade made that gold under there look so much better. Oh, just like washes, man. Magic. They are magic. They are magical. They're so magical. They're just seamless. Yep, here. And here. And little bits in the shadow here is the flesh shade. So the good thing about this flesh shade in particular, it's got some orange in it. So it's not just brown, it's got some orange. It has some life to it. Orange has some red, right? And these skulls have the flesh shade as well. All the skulls on my blade guard, flesh shade. Grey undercoat with different like patterns of the grey. See, because like if you just do it over white, it just doesn't come out very nice. It's and also these things, I'll put like a cream finish on them, and then I'll put flesh shade on them. So, I haven't done it yet, but I will. And they come out looking pretty nice, in my opinion. In my opinion, humble opinion. Oh, you're saying to do it again? Is that what you're saying? Maybe. I don't know how I'm going to do this head. It's going to be pretty... tough. Do I have this? I have a bit of a wash here. Smash some red into it. So this is like a big red wash. The idea is to try to tie together all those brush strokes. My secret? That is actually one of my secrets. One of the things that I literally go to all the time is flesh shade. I'm not even joking. I love this stuff. It's empty because I dropped it all over the floor, right? But it's good. It's of the like Null Noil, Agrax Earthshade, all those. This one's the one I like. So with this robe, say I do the robe the way with my other guys, it's like grey, warm grey, silver grey, whatever, and then flesh shade. I said I was going to watch a video how to do this, but I lied. We'll just do it and then we'll just cover it in Rickland flesh. I'm going to do this pretty like quick. Let's see how it turns out. Lots of random shapes. My favorite metallic sheen-ish was the shoulder pads from like my Blood Bowl guys. I feel like it sells really well because it's just random. Like you put the light source in a place, but the rest is pretty random. So I'm putting the light source in the correct place. But brush splat is pretty random. So I need to pee. And this is dry. That's why that is all right. Be right back. I need water and break. So this light is drying. Have some water here. It's weird that that dried out. I guess I got the heater on. That's why. Look at this. Quickly. Oh, not good. Maybe went a little cray cray. It's okay. I'm gonna persist. The problem with what happened here was I lost the the shadow lines underneath. I'm a fan of that. I hate these like halo things. I really don't like them. Like they're just bad for the brush. And there's like no good way to paint them. Little bit more careful here. A lot less careful. Sky, this is the thing that's in the sun. Shouldn't have that much like brown. You're smart. Glaze over that. Tie in those two sometimes. I'm not a smart man, but I'm a man. There's a purity seal with a cat hair on it. The cat protects. Meow. Meow. Bonk. Bonk. I'm gonna do this. I've kept this on screen this whole time. Okay. I really could have just had that on. Could have just had the autofocus on. So now, like, it shouldn't, now the quality is slightly better. Much better, depending on what's been happening. I'm not really sure what's been happening. There is actually a function of tracking, so I can, like, select something that's got reasonable high contrast, and the camera will move it around and focus on it. Yikes. There's your light. Too thick. Too thick, oh no. And really, this needs to be the end of the highlights on this because it's pointing towards the ground. So it shouldn't really have big bright whites or stuff. Technically, this yellow that I just put on is supposed to be the bright, like, only in the light. But I'm going to be using ice yellow and white on top of that, so I don't care. So in, like, instead of that, you would have the colors of the ground when it's pointing to the floor. Ah! I didn't actually do it up here today. Silly me. This side is just so much easier to look at because it just looks so much nicer. Something about this side. It's just done much better. I really need to put the flesh shade on before I hit this. White. You win. Perfect. This right here, this little sphere, I love it. I love it so much. I can't like I just really like it. It's the back of the skull, but I think it's just I nailed it. Oh, I had 2 pieces already baked on me while trying to prime. Why? How? Too much power? Put this little dot here. Doing, 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 doing. Interesting. And these are definitely, these are your plastic models. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, you know what it might be? Is the flesh shade is just a satin finish. That's literally probably all it is. Is it provides a satin finish. It makes the thing shiny. That's literally all it is. I'm like, oh no, the color is this. Yeah, wow. It just puts a satin finish on. Makes it shiny. And I'm like, oh, it's shiny. I love it. That yeah. I've not experienced very, very tiny, but tiny glue points on the Marvel models. Nightmare. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anything that breaks, it's super glued. Fair enough. So the Tamiya glue is like a plastic glue. Maybe that's what you need to move to is a welding glue. Any of the 26 viewers got an opinion on that? It's been steadily dropping, so you know my content's not that great when the viewership just drops considerably. I can't keep it. I just can't keep it. Would you like to have a look at this? Here's some content. 84, Jesus Christ. I really need to start exercising again. Woo! But I've been quarantined. All right, guys. What are we ranking? What are we ranking? I don't know about this, and whether I want this red or black. Meow, meow, meow. What's that? Oh, it's weird thing. This is legitimately why I think I need to get good at the airbrush. So with those Space Marines that I had, the red ones, Blood Angels, I did very little on their armor for some of them. Some of them I barely touched the armor at all. This guy, I barely touched the armor at all. And I've spent a lot of time painting it. And, you know, I've been enjoying the time. But imagine if I had to, like, paint the armor as well. I don't know if I would enjoy it as much. Oh my god! I really need a raid alert. How you doing? Kane, raid! Hello. The superstar, the man, the myth, the legend, the man who hobbies every day is on a streak. On a big streak, painting Battle Sisters. Roxy de Riveta? He's a Silent Hill Siren. I'm too scared to play those games, so I can't do that. Jiggity bits, jiggity bits. How are you? Welcome. Let me show you this. My favorite part. I just painted it. That thing. The back of the skull. I think it looks neat. I think it's neat. Are we still playing Sisters, Kane? I do like your sisters. I like the aesthetic of them. It's pretty. It's neat. That's neat. I think this is the worst part right here. Should be done. It's no rush. It's no rush. Get them sisters to battle. Roxy's fine. I like to say the full name or attempt the full name. But I will try to keep it to Roxy. How are you all doing? Is it very late? Getting very late? Very neat, much cool, baby. Hell yeah. Wow. Wow. Doggy memes coming back. I'm just procrastinating because I don't know what else to do. That's what I'm doing. I always get to the point where I'm like, I don't really want to do anything else. I was just gushing about Reikland Flesh Shade and how it is my secret to make anything nice. Then it just dawned on me that the reason why I think it looks nice is because it makes it look shiny. Because it's a satin finish. Premium content. That's the best content you can get from me. Is sus content at max. There's no good content from me. All trash. All trash 24/7. Old trash. Silver grey? Sure. Yeah, let's put. Yeah, I see. I got some colors on the palette I could use. Do you want to see my palette? That's it there. It's probably too bright. Give it a go. What else is are the rest of you hobbyists? You painting stuff? So this is very link friendly, right? I don't give a dang what you do. Well, if you want to share things of any kind, you go ahead. You tell me exactly what floats your boat. You might connect with some other lurkers in here. They might feel like you're just a friend that they want in their life, and then you guys hit it off, and all of a sudden you get married. You can thank me. You can thank me for that. Right. No, this the rotating on this camera is, I'm a bit worried. It's probably gonna just drop one day. It's gonna be like blop. And I'll be like, dang, that really just dropped on me. Dang, that ain't good. They're like, nope, that ain't good. And I'm like, dang, really ain't that good. I'm gonna be avoiding painting these little crosses. Just like, no, I'm not gonna paint it. I don't want to. Thank you. The secret? Reichland Flesh Shade. Just dump that in the shadow of it. There you go. I heard, okay, so this is what I heard. I remember I've been told two different things. One, if you put a shiny surface into the shadows, like it's contrast, right? So it'll look darker to your matte paint. And then I've also seen from painting competitions where they were like, no, they shouldn't have put shadows, like a shiny thing in the shadow. So I'm like, what? So competing views. It's so I've potentially got a shiny paint, a shiny finish in that gold. That might be what's making it pop a little bit more. Lexi's heart. Thanks for the follow. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you so much. You beautiful soul. Penning out that follow. Thank you so much. Pretty bad at these, not gonna lie. they often don't make sense to me, and I often do that where I just kind of drop paint somewhere where I didn't want it, and then I'm constantly like back and forward, back and forward, back and forward, back and forward, but without really building up any levels. So way too high. Thank you so much, Lexi. And thank you on behalf of all the other people that you follow as well. That relentless going around and following people is very much appreciated. Is it intentionally trying to leave some texture here, like as in visual texture? No, hopefully not. Hopefully not. What do you call it? Physical texture, like I did in that bust. That was a mistake. A mistake. Ouch. That shouldn't be that bright, should it? And thank you, thank you. I feel like everything other than my Eldar get more interest. My Eldar, no one cares about. They're like, oh gosh darn, space elves. No one cares about the space elves. But what about the space elves and their thick behinds? I'm like, no, we don't care for them. Alright, so what do you reckon? A flesh wash? Right. Put a little flesh wash in there. What's this? This is meant to be like pretty rough. It's gonna have lines all over it, so it doesn't matter. I actually have access to a tutorial about how to like, write small to make these things look a little better. Basically, it's just to leave spaces, right? Boom, 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 boom. So the plan at the very beginning of this was to have armor with a red tinge in it. So like edge highlight. Oh wow, that was terrible, terrible example of that. Yikes! And that edge highlight to like have a red tinge. Something like that. Can't see. Right, never mind. No, never mind. Don't worry. How do I see here? La, la, la. Okay, you see here? The plan is to do that across all the armor. The black armor. You know how you see they've got the people do the purple and the green. Which all makes sense because that's what black is. But then I was like, oh, this guy's a blood angel. Maybe I give that a go. Bit of a red. Oh, what is my highlighting? Yeah. I mean, it's better than I normally do, but still. Yeah. This is the beauty of having, if you actually have the color that the armor is, do the heavy, like the heavy metal. It's considered heavy metal style. You just put the thing there and then just clean it up. Oh, a luxury. A luxury. One of the reasons why I was going to move to having like a big paint set, but I never did. I think it actually takes away from the model. Cheapens it, I think. He doesn't look as good. Possibly. I mean, it might be just because I did it in that one area. I was doing something different. I'm pretty sure I was doing something different. I was doing these. Okay. Let me just try to do a little bit more of this. Put the wash on and then I'll get back to it. Oh, there's skulls here. Oh, you reckon that should be gold? You reckon? That gold halo though is in contradiction to my faction. My faction is supposed to be black. Black halo. Am I zoomed in too much? I don't think I changed that. Supposed to go back to zoom out. No, I guess it's right now. Yeah, it's literally my fingernail. I think I've been like pivoting off that exact point, just like constantly. Should probably be more round rather than straight line. I just did. Peanut butter jelly jam. Yeah, go whoa, 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 again. Really would prefer to make this seal green, like the rest of my guys. But green will be a fine. Sorry, red will be a fine undercoat for that. I'm starting to think I have to paint this guy gold. This guy up here. Don't think I want it, but I will. This is the law-breaking stuff for my army. Although really my captain is the only guy that has a black. Or lieutenant or something. I think it's just a captain. So I was like, oh, the higher rank you are, the more black halos you have. And the idea is that the guys in their shields were wearing black halos and they're the fallen heroes. And you only get honored as being carried on a shield or on a banner if you're a captain level, which means you had a black halo instead of a gold one. I had this like random idea that I had was like wood is more valuable than gold because like you know the imperial planet. Oh, that's hang on. They're all high cities with no timber, and so wood would be more valuable. And so if you had like prestigious metals, the prestigious metal would be made out of wood. So that would have been much more terrifying if I painted that with true metallic. So all of you out there are like, oh, this is really cool. I really like this. I envy you and your ability to put true metallic paint onto a model. So just know that. Of course, some of you are like pro painters, so ignore that. Well, some of you are pro true metallic painters as well. When I say ignore that because you're a pro painter, is because probably everything you do I envy. Not just true metallic. Not just true metallic. That was definitely not the effect I was going for. I'm not gonna lie. And I probably should paint this skull, but I refuse. I'm just like, nah. It's like, nah. 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 Shake my head. Shake my head. I have just the sus for this. It's a bit sus. It's a bit sus. Captain. It's all garbage anyway. It's not like the clear foresight of the elder and their big fat booties. I'm telling you, just like really just stab paint at the model and just be like, hell yeah, it just looks so good. No practice required. Just throw it. Just doing brighter colors, various colors. It's great. It's much more fun. Just make sure your yellows are pointing up towards the sky, like your highlight yellows. I never know what these are supposed to... Are these supposed to, like... I know people write some, like, really cool stuff on their models. But is it supposed to say, like, his name? Is it supposed to say Blood Angels? It's supposed to have, like, some sort of quote. Because it's on, like, all the models. Oh, bro, I just saw these little skulls. Oh, and the things here. Oh, these things. I didn't realize they were on the model. No. Heck noodle. And his face. And his face. Not completely about his face. Meow. Box. Meow. Adjust the camera in case cat goes up there so you can all have a look at cat. How are you, my little butthead? Oh, you're very wet. Is it raining outside and you decided to come up to me? You're a very good girl. Oh, she's very cute. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Pull that through there. Nope. I can, but it's not working. That's very important. What makes that thing turn? Ah. Right. Good. Not sure I really have anything else to do except maybe like fiddle with the face. Yes, most best thing on my stream is my little cat. My little cat. She's very cute. She's very cute. She a little boop. Blessing from the neighborhood. That's not a Tato. I know Tato Potato is a rare. He's not rare. He's rare on stream. I had a potato yesterday. I don't know if I was streaming yesterday. But I had potato in my lap for the longest time yesterday. He got some pats. He got some pats, I tell you. He can take many pats. A little video I'll share. Look at this little cat meow. So cute. So cute. Alright, let's add some red here in the just splash it in there. I don't even care. Across the nose as well. Add some yellow up here. Add some mix of the two right there. Probably want this color. Bit of a grey mix of this in the chin. I'm tempted just to throw the flesh shade on top of this. That's a little bit. Why very good. Did I automatically zoom out? I'll mix it directly with that flesh shade. Why not? I don't know why I'm really wasting my time here when I have to like paint the black thing in the back. I'm kind of zooming through this because I don't really care for it. Because like I said, it's got that stuff I just don't have access to with the brush. So some bad things are going to happen regardless. So it looks kind of cool though. Let me show you. So what I did was I mixed, what's that? What is this? I mixed red, whole red. Basically mix any brownish color with white. What I used was ice yellow. Mix it up to get something that looks like a skin. I put it on, then I just created 3 zones, which are very visible here. It's kind of why I'm pointing this out. Red zone, gray zone, yellow zone. And I haven't really done anything to do anything with it. I'm going to throw some flesh shade on it and see what happens. Because I want to know. I want to know. And today's motto has been frequent flesh shade on everything. I bought these. I pre-ordered the new Chimera set. It's like, yeah, la-di-da Chimera set. And then a very expensive nippers and this. So it's like, oh, la-di-da, this guy must really know what he's doing. Flesh shade. I actually want it really dark down here because this, I actually want to smother all of that down there. Avoid me having to paint it. Yes, I think actually I should have made those zones more pronounced because the flesh shade has kind of washed it all away. So here's the thing that I could bring the book over, but I'm lazy. what they say, like the really advanced bust face I've seen, what they do is they have like all splotches of like red and white dots, basically, like the blood vessels and the fat vessels, and they'll make the whole face really splotchy, like the person's got a skin condition. Then they'll glaze over with like an airbrush to just throw a paint net over the top, basically, which is what this is. The flesh wash is, um, and like that's the base of their skin. So this principle and the things that you think are like not advanced are in fact advanced techniques. They're just, different um, levels of it. I haven't been using washes in a longish time. The reason why I started again is because I did a base of a Farsi and I just slathered it with a wash. And I was like, oh my god, this looks great. And so now I'm just like, let's wash everything. But I know I'm going to address Squidmar here. I know he says, if you want to be a better painter, get rid of the washes. Nope. If you want to be a better painter, understand why you would use a wash or a glaze. Because ultimately, he would just, like, he then goes and uses the airbrush to glaze. Like, that's literally using a wash. Right? He's just using a finer mist, finer wash to do the same thing. So, whatever you use to get the result that you want, zero wrong with that. You just have fun. Go ahead and you have fun. Potentially not the right color choice, but whatever. So this is the other, so instead of the red, see how red down here? The other option is this blue, basically. Got a message. No, I didn't. So it was a phantom. It was a bamboozle. I mean, the thing about just throwing these random colors on is I can just paint black over it, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I think I was going to go to the store today. I probably could still. 6 o'clock, there'd be people there playing. Just go in, have a look. So if the uplifting Primaris kernel says is accurate to what these guys say, then the possibility is all it says on these scrolls is purity, 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 purity. And that's it. There's no big speech or story on them. Are these deeds though? Maybe it's like they recount the deeds of what this guy's done. He went down to the fridge, and then he saw that there wasn't much drink left. So he went to the shops and bought some more for everyone. And they provided him the deeds. You know, that recount that story. And through reading his deeds, you could tell what kind of person he is. I really went from like it looking okay to like just randomly just splatting lines everywhere. What are the It does sound familiar. Like pledges. I think I saw a video that had that. I said, "What do you pledge, brother?" "I pledge to get a giant Tao titty girlfriend." And they say, "Good, brother, have this scroll and never forget." I don't know if there's any new painters out there, but my hand placement there, I made sure to either I was going to go exactly like I did the other side or here. The idea is when I move my fingers, wah, 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 that I can really only move in a straight line. So, when considering where to put your hands, the line of action that you're allowing on the brush is important. And as I say that, man, I have butchered this. Oh, let's see. Looks okay. I think it looks all right. Yes, we need to consider what we're doing with that book. Just going to bring that color back into the face. A little red. Terminator head here. I don't know what I was using this color for, but we got it. I think it was for the shadow of the yeah, the shadow of the robes. Oh, May need to pull out my big glasses one day and actually see what the hell I'm supposed to be doing with the eyes, because I never really understand where the eyes are painted. The only reason I'm painting this blue eyes is because I have the blue on the palette and I don't want to do black. Nothing. I accidentally painted like a circle, I think, with a white dot in the center of it. So it looks like an eye. That was an accident. I know this can get in nice and close. Red, really? I think it can. It has like, it's supposed to be like a meter away. So like I could zoom in really, really close with the camera, but unless it's, not unless it's a meter away. I think that's, I say that's its effective, like zoom. Oh no. That's that accidental eyeball. I was trying to just do a dot in the middle of the eye, and in the end, it didn't eye. What? The meatballs and penne. So I'm assuming your guys are now finished, although. Yeah. Oh, I see you've tied together all the posts into one. And the blood angels are the spaghetti and meatballs. I see. That's good. I like that you do that. You condense your stuff down. I'm a very big fan of that. Very big fan. Well, request queue, posture check. Let me go with that. For that snare. Let's just keep plugging away, I guess. Well, yeah, you gotta get going. Where's the food? I've still got plenty of like gold in my palette, so I'm just gonna. I was gonna be like, oh well, that's enough for me, but it's really not. Let me just plug away, see what I can do. That is some super dodgy work on this skull. Yikes. That's a yikes from me, dog. Is this video like forever, this song? So it's a bit of a risk because I got in a shadow here. Well, I definitely did not clean up around these beads. Damn. We're gonna have to do that whole robe again. It's okay. It's okay because I'm gonna ignore it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. The gun I'm probably gonna paint red. Oh, these little skulls and these little boops. I don't want to paint his little boops. I wonder, like, say you've got a competition, right? And you always paint, because I always paint like in the opposite side, it seems, the light. Like, I always go from the right side to left. And it seems like all the accomplished painters go from like left to right. I wonder if you go to a competition where they're like, hang on a sec, there's something not right about this model. And it's because you put the light in a different direction. Because, like, that, for first cuts, they wouldn't have a huge look at your model. They'd be like, yep, no, yep, no, yep, no, yep, no, sort of thing. But I think it's pretty silly to suggest that they would cut a model because the light's in the wrong spot, what they're used to. They definitely would not have an issue. They would just be like, oh yeah, it's on the left. I just painted the road black. I don't care. It's a very, yeah. A tricky thing to see. I think these beads are actually tiny skulls. You've got to be kidding me. This was definitely not hand drawn, hand done. Ah, is this, are you the Scottish fella? Yes, I have. I had the kilts. They arrived today. I didn't know you got sick. When did that happen? Last thing I saw was you painted the tank. And you were streaming. At 5 a.m. Well, you posted at 5 a.m. Oh, damn. Probably caught it from me, silly boy. Shouldn't have been in the stream for so much. Don't you know? It's transferred by 5G. Yeah, I definitely couldn't sleep when I had it. Panadol's all you can do. I see, was it you that was talking to me about this, and then you were just very you just took the drugs, all of them. Like, I just mixed them. I don't care if I was gonna die. Apparently there's an issue, well, not apparently, there's definitely an issue with all the things, but it's like, you want to be careful with overuse of anti-inflammatory. Does something to either the kidneys or the liver, but either or, I think then the opposite does the other organ. I've screwed up here. I've definitely got a little bit. How you doing with these color choices here? The gold. I have to do it again. Oh, damn. That's probably not good. But also, it's hard to know what COVID you have. I mean, in Australia, we got huge vaccination, right? So you would think that Alpha's gone, that the vaccination drive would have killed Alpha, because that's what the vaccination's for. So we were definitely getting lots of Omicron and Omicron 2. Do you know there's a game that David Bowie was in called Omicron? Apparently it's a bit weird. There's a guy on YouTube, he's like, do not play this game, it will steal your soul. He's like, okay. But I smashed Panadol. I had, so Tylenol from you, I think we were saying. I had probably 20 of them in the time that I was at COVID. When I wasn't using them, the fever was like super high. I was like, for a little bit, I was like, oh, you know what? I'll let the fever run just for a little bit, just to like try to burn out some of the COVID. Then I was just like, nope. We got to cool that. That skull over there looks terrible. I think it's turned out okay. I was worried there wasn't enough shadow in there, but seems to be okay. Oh, I painted a tank. I didn't finish the whole tank, but I painted a tank. Tourism? Yeah, that's yeah, there you go. Just don't know which one you're getting. I guess that's the thing. Australia, I think, has opened up tourism. I'm pretty sure there's no quarantine anymore, as long as you got the vaccine. But I guess if you have a vaccine, then again, the chances of having alpha is reduced significantly. So alpha should be dead. But delta, was delta more dangerous than alpha? Pretty sure it wasn't. Pretty sure everyone has been reduced in severity. But that's going to be the, yeah, it's just, yeah, what do you do? Technically, we need a vaccine for all four. And then you'll need them all at the same time. And then you need everyone to be having them at the same time. Yeah, I wasn't sure, so I'm not. I don't know. So if that's what you thought, that's probably the case. Because I think Delta was this kind of the same as Alpha, but spread faster. Okay, it wasn't. Okay, there. Proximity of this really white robe up here reduces the shininess of yeah, buckle. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna put flesh shade on this this thing. We're gonna do it. This is the secret. This model, everything was about flesh shade. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I think we're on to a winner. Wang. The blue shadow is probably not compatible with the orange shade. Oh dear. Maybe I should have applied it more conservatively, or the opposite, applied it more vigorously. Couldn't see the full name there. Sergeant Meerkat. I think I missed some stuff here. Yeah, there's four major ones. Deltacron was the one that I think they were, some guy said that they were worried about it, and then everyone else was saying don't worry about it, because they made it in the lab. But here's the thing, so the experts like, don't worry about it, it was made in the lab, we have to see if it actually comes to pass first. So it's just like, it's really weird how the science works, is they wait for, they do look this good. Do not discount yourself, Sergeant. Trust me, your art and your mini painting is spectacular. So like the scientists are waiting for it to be bad before they will say it's bad, right? And the thing that might have happened with that person who's hopefully going to be okay, and I really do hope that, but being on the breathing machine, if it is the actual breathing machine, is bad. Is very bad. It's a bad sign. Is that the vaccine was for Alpha. So Alpha is not really running around. What's running around is Delta Omicron and the second Omicron. So, and the vaccine only lasts for like, for the variants, it's only really good protection for a few months because it's not actually for the variants. Yeah, I'm not sure it's a real Delta booster. I'm pretty sure that it's the same vaccine. So it's just the Alpha vaccine again. As far as I know. Yeah, was it a while ago though? My vaccine was a while ago. So I was vaccinated and boosted. And then, you know, I got COVID. And that's because like the COVID that's going around is not the COVID that you're vaccinated for. And so what will probably happen, yes, it's a very long time ago. It'd basically be gone. Like your body would be like, ah, that thing wasn't a threat. And so what's probably going to happen for me and you and everyone else is we're going to get COVID again and again and again and again. And because of like, the only thing that will stop it is if you get all the vaccines. Also, if you want to show me your iron hands, Sergeant, I'd love to look at them. Love to look at them. We've got a Discord that doesn't work. You could hop into that, post them there. The link almost never works. I can create a new link if you like. Or send it. Yeah, this chat is link friendly. Send anything you want. Anything you want. Is you do what you gotta do if you want. Or a COVID variant comes out that is so fast that it just kills everything. Like all the other, it just outplays all the other COVIDs. And it moves so fast that literally everyone has it at the same time. And so it just burns itself out. I want to say that this is... Come here. Come here. Come here. Listen here, everyone. Yeah, it really needed to not be politicized. Never give up. It needed to not be politicized. Borders needed to be shut. Everyone needed to be vaccinated. And then what would have happened is that the Western world would have had immunity, right? And then all the resources could have been pushed into the third world, as it were, to try to stop it. Like, but we've seen with Ebola, I don't think they've fully stopped it. That's what they did with Ebola. Basically, you cannot leave those countries that have Ebola unless you have like Ebola vaccines and you prove you don't have it. So there's like a privilege wall. And it was very doable. This thing was seen, people knew about it, people were warned about it. And the Tory party, the conservative crazies that somehow are in power everywhere. Well, they're in power because the guy in the United States 50 years ago kind of invented like gerrymandering and like kind of told certain people how to manipulate votes, like not the actual vote, but how to get the vote that you want, get power. And it all came to fruition. Technically, if Trump didn't get into power and a different Republican did, you may have never seen another Democratic government ever again. Because with the Supreme Court in the United States, they could have made, like, fully taken over that system. And so it would have had to have been like a huge popular Democrats coming to power in order to actually win. This is the Wild West, baby. I talk about politics. I know that most other channels are just like, hey, listen here, no politics. I'm like, fuck Trump. Yeah. This looks good on screen. I ain't playing. I think that means you should stay out of politics if you're going to be a dictator. We don't want that. On camera, this looks good. Does this not look good? In real life, it's oh, I've got a blue light filter. I have a blue light filter, so this looks extra yellow, like extra gold on my screen. No, I gotta paint the book. I gotta paint this knee pad. See up here. Really, I should paint the back of these this tabard, and yeah, and highlight the black. But I'm not. I don't know if I want to. What is going on there? Oh. You see how his left leg is gold all over it? And he happens to have a second leg. Do you notice he has a second leg? I was looking at the shadows there and I was like, what are those little dots? Why does he have dots there? Of the head. I tried that previously. It's hard to get really close. I accidentally painted that eye really well. That was an accident. That was meant to be, see on the right-hand side of the eye? Yeah. That was meant to be like a dot. And then I accidentally kind of moved the brush that way and then it made a circle. I happened to leave a white dot inside that circle, which looked exactly like an eye. So nailed that. So the face was pretty, let me tell you what happened to the face, because I did it fast. I did describe it in the stream, but the stream's probably got this audio dead. I created 3 distinct zones on the top, yellow. This area I kind of left, but I made it darker. Under here I made it red, and under here I did gray. And you actually could see like stripes. It looked like the Venezuelan flag, or whatever the that flag is. It's got like yellow, red, blue, or whatever it is. And then I put flesh tone on it to just hide it all together. This side is a bit dodgy, but let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that, guys. Bro, why has he got a second leg? It's bullshit. I'm getting called to leave. Get away from me. It's actual bullshit he has to say. I'm like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm like, this is bullshit. And like, it's not easily accessible. This is like in a shitty space. Everything's dark. How am I supposed to see this? Guys, come on. Whose idea was this? All right. We're finishing this model and I'm going to finish it on stream. So. Bro, he's a space marine. He shouldn't need 2 legs. Bullshit. I don't have dinner and I'll be back. So this is a be right back. I want to have dinner pretty quickly. But I'm finishing this. Hey! Stain69, thanks very much. I have a little intermission, but you'll be able to see this guy. Oh, panel. Boy! I probably will do the highlights. I don't know about shadows. We got to decide whether grey or blue. Thanks for coming in. Stained, really appreciate it. You're the man or the girl or the in-between. You're a beautiful person. We love you here. We're very supportive. Unless we're not. But me, grey, I don't know. The good thing about grey is I could literally just put the blue or red or whatever crazy thing on top. How big do you want this? Do you want this big? You've been looking for a bit? Ah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Well, hopefully I've done a good job so far. I will continue doing this. I'm going to be gone. I'll be gone for like 10 minutes, maybe less. Who knows? I eat really fast. We're going to paint the gun. We're definitely painting the gun red. We need it to match this thing. All right, hopefully music is nice. I'm going to lift the music up a little bit. I think it's pasta. I'll be back. Bon Apple Tea. What's that? Jazz track. Wait, have I still got that song? What's this? Is that the track? Interesting. I want to reiterate, who the hell gave this guy a second leg? That skull, the skull that is not non-metallic metal, looks more non-metallic metal than everything else. God damn it. What is that little emote that Stained used? Adorable. Elk Daya. Interesting, interesting. Look how brave I am putting this model so close. Bon Apple Tea and the boots with the fur. That's how that song goes, right? 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 No? No? Hey? There's almost 100% chance I'm going to paint that robe. So if you want this guy, he'll probably be selling it for $6.50 on the internet. And the buyer will begrudgingly be like, well, okay, I'll take him. I mean, really, I want to just give it to my dog as a chew toy. I'm like, okay, sir. You don't have to tell me that. No, but I wanted you to know that it means nothing to me. Thank you. That very important part to the painting process. You have to make those sounds. You gotta go every time you paint something. This is definitely too bright. But whatever. This is the shadow zone. Ain't nothing you should be seeing here in the shadow zone. Listen here, Bobby Heenan. I'm getting tired of your guff. I'm facing the Undertaker here at the Royal Rumble. And here you are saying that I can't do it. I'm gonna tell you, Bobby Heenan. Shut the hell up. I believe everyone's like, oh, highlight the black. God damn it. Why just let me, pretend that I'm done? Unbelievable. You're telling me to paint my own mother? Unbelievable. 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 I probably should get another haircut. Have the beard trimmed. The hair could probably stay the same because it's actually still not long enough to tie up. Some big old BS right there. Oh, well, listen here, sunshine. I need my hair in such a position that it will, in fact, tie up. They're like, okay. Meow meow, my little meow meow meow. Alright, so decision needs to be made in the highlight color. I know one person has already said gray. Mad lad. So I guess we're going with gray. Color of choice will be the graphite because I don't want to be mixing. When you say gray, you mean like neutral gray, right? Like gray? The amount of hair I lose in the shower is alarming. Well, shave your butt. I'm actually the same. I didn't realize. Yeah. So it's just that it's sitting on your head and it hasn't had an opportunity to fall off. It's not like an alarming rate. Well, it might be. You might be losing your hair. The idea is that it's just the shower is the best opportunity for your hair to go. It's like with your beard. You should. Scrub. Little cat, what is it you want? You want to go outside? Oh my gosh, I want to pet you. You're so cute. She smells food. She smelled food, and she's like, I heard women are into bald men. Yeah, I think so. You're out there, definitely girls like that. Man, there are some bugs on that window. I did not want to open that door. Your little butt, I want to pat it. I want to pat you. Yeah, she has a better chance of getting food from everyone else than me. Australian bugs. No, they're little. I don't actually know what they are. I think they're the bugs I'm allergic to. The ones that kind of like hang out in grass. I'm not used to those bugs. They're kind of. I don't know. What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, no! No! She's trying to do some parkour from the computer cables. Doing little flips, and I think I accidentally kicked her butt. That's not good. She's a gentle little cat. It's not, Hey! Hey! No! Alright, she needs to go. She's going to rage against the machine right now. Yeah. Yeah. She wants to play. I immediately gave her a toy, and she attacked the toy. Any orders for your professional services yet? Oh, hang on. Let's have a look. I doubt it. Messages. None. And it's not like eBay. It doesn't show you how many people have seen your stuff. But I was tempted. After painting the Guardians and how much like I was successful with the airbrush, I was like, maybe I just want a base coat. Maybe I don't want to. Maybe I don't want to. Do good models. Maybe I only want to do shitty models. All right, my accuracy has gone terrible. So I may be forced to stop. Is that damage? What happened here? How'd that get scratched? Hey guys, I'm good. Tell me what's new in your life. I'm very good. I'm painting this guy. I'm committed to finishing him to a degree. So I'm going to do that. Bum ba bum ba da dum. Had dinner. I'm energized. Cat is out of the room. So potentially I have the ability to paint without being assaulted. She's in play mode. She's like, I want the war. I want to wage war against everything. Meow, 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 she says. She says, meow, 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 meow. Oi, oi, how's it going? I'm good. JW, I said you've been JW minutes. One of the Drax crew that was on last night in the Discord, right? Nice to see you. I think I'm following you regardless of, and I see your stuff on Instagram, I believe. It's like a blue logo, I believe. Hopefully today finds you well. I'm not really sure what time anyone ever has. I'm not like I'm not like Wapalicious. Wapalicious knows what time it is everywhere for everyone at any time. He's like a beast. He's like, oh, well, for you it must be 6:31 a.m. It's like, yes, sir, it is. He's like, oh, yes. Amazing. Then he goes and tells you a story about what happened at 6:31 a.m. 15 years ago. Yeah, I swear to God, you don't actually sleep, Meatball, ever. It'll be a great day because you're involved. Blessed be the day. Maybe a mistake there. Who cares? Meow, 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 meow. Meatball? Yeah, I'm not a fan of little spikes. I don't know. Yeah, I think we need to figure out why you don't sleep. Probably the military, let's be fair. Bit of conditioning. My nail is definitely digging into this model in many, many places. I just use it as a... I should just trim that nail. I'm aware that I just painted black there. It's my fault. Turns out every time you see someone super handsome, you can't fall asleep. Oh, I got bad news for you, Meeple. You have a sleeping problem. Yeah, the blue is definitely, I don't really like the blue. I prefer the red outline as the blue outline, but the grey is probably going to be the right option. Maybe, I don't know. I am definitely not doing the little grey lines on the inside that they do. No, sir, that's not happening. Right, book color. Step 1. Pages. Failed. Oh, it's an Inquisitor. It's an Inquisitor book. Interesting. On what? On what? How am I going to paint the other 8 books of Nagash? I'm literally just going to do the least possible work I can do here. I was going to paint it color, and then just like, no, I'm too lazy. So I'm just painting it grey. LOL. You know what? I'm going to take notes. Silly. I'm just trying to finish this model. Oh, you know what I forgot? I haven't painted the gun. That gun is going to take a while. Oh my god. Yeah, this book is getting 0 attention. We need to just... I mean, if you were like really like this guy, you would paint it so that Inquisitor logo was gold. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. What is this? Probably would have looked nice with like a brownie look to it. Paint it grey. That's in the book. Right. Paint the pages flesh colour. That goes in the book. Yeah, I think doing the whole commission thing was a mistake. Like, I've spent a long time on this, and this is not a complicated model. Write that down really quickly. Anyway, sorry. Wait. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, I do. I was like, do I have... Oh, that's way, way, way wrong. Damn it. I'm like desperately trying not to refresh the palette. and just use the paint set on the model, which is not going to happen with the gun. So I think I'm being just silly here. I think this is supposed to be a lock or something. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Just paint that black. Oh, there's a mistake. Oh, the mistake was not fixed there. Secret of today, flesh wash. Flesh wash. Just flesh wash and everything. Hey, yikes, that looks bad. Oh, forgot about that. Here's these on his wrists. There is no chance I'm going to finish this today. There is a 100% chance I will finish this today. Goodness. New paper. Right. We can do this. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, I can clean that up. It's black. Yeah. Easy. My head in the way? Nope. I'm worried if I do the skull, it's going to look like this one. And this one is very not good. This model better be important in the game. Like I know it's a chaplain, but actually chaplains are good, right? They bring back dead models, I think. Or is that an apothecary? That's an apothecary. This guy probably just gives reroll ones or something. Which apparently makes your shooting 16% better, according to a video I watched. Reroll charges or something. I'm pretty sure they're good at fighting. I think they're a good model. At least I always thought they were. I don't know. So I paint that as well. I can't remember what I do with that. I think I'm just gonna make that black, which means make this black, which means make that black. Dang it. I think I made a mistake. It's okay. Hitbox units, okay. So it's important. I would probably prefer to paint that like a skull, a little skull. When I had the... I really should have just uploaded. This is a regret of mine I was thinking the other day. Is I should have just uploaded every single video to YouTube. Because it would have been a nice little history. And then the other thing is like I would have the videos accessible to me. So if I wanted to like just be like, hey, time lapse. I could do that. In fact, if I was more like into this as a profession, I would have like camera. Well, this actual camera right here actually has time lapse. I could have this time lapsing. Black I want on the palette. My palette only has that red, brown red on it right now. I definitely did, I think, enjoy, I didn't paint this guy, the, painting the wave serpent today, the airbrush. Like, it doesn't look great. Like, this guy looks a million times better, right? And the wave serpent's not done, but he won't look as good as this guy. I, like, really like it. I just really do. Like, these are definitely designed on a computer. There's no way there's a human sculpting tiny little skulls. And so if these are being sculpted on a computer and, you know, models are looking more and more similar, there's less justification that, right, that's okay. Because previously it's like, well, you know, of course you can't, you know, re-sculpt the whole bit of an anatomy from scratch. It's okay, just like reuse those parts after you cast them. But now it's literally a case of copy and paste. Copy, paste, reorientate, put a Guardian head on, put a Dark Ripper head on, charge $90 box. That's a bit naughty. That's a bit naughty. in the Corsairs, where they just literally said auto sort for the sprue, and the sprue is an actual nightmare to navigate. Naughty, naughty. Charge premium, doing less work. Naughty, naughty. I'm gonna trim this nail. This is my pivot nail. So like I use this as a tripod as I paint. And this might actually change, like make it harder to paint because the distance is now going to change. But I'll be scratching the model less. There's a bin there. I just threw it in the bin. Pivot. Now I'm pivoting off my thumb. God damn it. Specimen. Oh, it looks like it's like drilled out, but it's not drilled out. Maybe that's why that person said, is that drilled out? Because it has the look of it. Interesting. And then I just went and pivoted off the pinky. God damn it. Where are these snippers? It reminds me, I had to trim my nails before I go back to jiu-jitsu. Oh, meow, 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 meow. Ah. It's a bit bright now. Mm-hmm. Ooh la la. And I'm not talking a lot, but whatever. Been talking for 7 hours. I'm kind of just focusing on this guy. Plus, I like that smooth jazz. You know what I'm saying? So this guy's gonna go on my shelf in a box. That box. The big boxes are the boxes where the models that are least important go. This is going into one of the big boxes. So all this effort really has limited purpose. So it is vastly for my own entertainment. So if you have any questions about the toys that I use or don't use, feel free to ask. It's you're also welcome to tell me everything about chaplains and what the chaplains do. They seem to be affiliated with the Inquisitors. I don't know if it's the chaplain of the Dark Angels, Azimuth or something. I think his job is to interrogate people. But I don't know if these guys do that as well. Like if they're like the Inquisitors, they're like, listen here, Space Marine, I told you to run out of that trench. You don't run out of that trench, I'm gonna judge you as being a scaredy cat, and I'm gonna take away your purity seal. Your oaths of the moment. Ah, oaths of the moment. That's what those were. Yeah. So this is a purity seal. That's an oath of the moment. Ah ha ha! I remember. I remember. The mystery is solved. I feel like I forgot how I did all this. I literally have forgotten. I no longer remember. This happens a lot. Also, there's no real like sharp edge in these bands. Kind of just curve into the model, which makes it a little bit difficult. What? That's not good. You lived? That must mean you're a traitor. Are you the fallen? Wait, is Asimov Blood Angels or Dark Angel? I think it's Asimov is the Dark Angel interrogator. His claim to fame is he's the only person to ever get a traitor to confess. Like one guy. What was I doing? These things. Hmm. I am very much confident with the fact that last night I saw a very good painter kind of showing his stuff off really up close there's like brush strokes everywhere. It's not like smooth, smooth, smooth. Dog's barking at someone. That skull's nice. That's very nice. Nicely sculpted skull. This guy down here is a bit dodgy. I don't even think it's a skull. It's like a, maybe it's a helmet. And Death Company is the I wouldn't think Asimov. Okay, I need to find out who Asimov is now. Because Death Company is. Wait, no. Death Company is Blood Angels, isn't it? It's the Black Armor Blood Angels? Oh, he is. This is a different person. Okay. Oh. They're the guys that have succumbed to the Black Rage. Oh, geez. Okay, yeah, I didn't really read into this guy at all. Azeroth. Astorath the Grim is the Blood Angel's High Chaplain and Redeemer of the Lost. He is the true Angel of Death, a legend of destruction, fights like a man possessed and brings with him the twin gifts of death and redemption. To confront Astorath, he's come face to face with the inevitable doom of his acts, and then by the hand of the Death Company. Okay. She got kicked out and she came straight back. You're a little butthead. You understand? You're a butthead. Look at this box. Look at that box. The little box. Yeah. Maybe she'll play with it. Oh, so he leads the Death Company. I think this guy got his model has been. It's one of the models that will be taken away. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool model. Let me see if I can find the guy that I was like. The guy I'm thinking of is a Dark Angel. I'll tell you the guy that I'm thinking of. Oh, actually, did you just post it? Yeah, I think this guy. This is the guy I was talking about. Yeah, there you go. So he's an interrogator chaplain. So a chaplain is a little bit different, it seems. Enemy warriors have learned that it is better to die than to be captured by him. He got in trouble apparently. So he punished recruits or something, and so he was sent to. No, hang on, that was the black. Oh, they're all just everything's just merged together. I don't know, because I was like Dante was the guy that sent this guy back, but Dante's got nothing to do with the Dark Angels. So Dante probably sent. Bro, I don't know. I'm currently looking for chaplain. So I can just read what they say the chaplains do. 111 Blood Angel models. Yeah, I 100% know Dante and all that. That's I got him. It's these black peripheral characters that merge together. But Dante is like Ubute Gilliman. You know who they are. There is no confusion. when it comes to Dante. Lamartes. What are you doing, Lamartes? He's the warden of the death company. He's afflicted by the Black Rage. Oh, really? Really? I thought the only person that ever survived the Black Rage was... Is that made to order, Dante? Yeah. Space Marine Captain with Terminator honors. I was about to rebuy him. Got him new and sealed. Wait, this guy is not a Primaris chapter. Eh? Is he just a regular chapter? What? Hang on a second. Supreme. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to find this guy. I thought it was the Supreme Command box. Yeah, he's from Indominus. He looks very different, though. Oh, no, he does have a halo. I was like, he doesn't have an iron halo. He does. Alright, chaplain. The spiritual leaders of their chapters. Chaplains are awe-inspiring warrior priests who administer rites, preserve rituals, and perform ancient ceremonies of initiation. Vindications and redemption that are as important to the Space Marine chapter as its role of honor. As its role of honor or skills at arms. Every chapter has its own chaplain, acting as the leader in both devotion and combat, and second only to the company captain in rank. Oh, this guy is second to the captain. Cool. I didn't know the chaplains were second to the captains. That's cool. Look at me being a nerd here. Where are the Blood Angels? Rogue Traders? Well, I'm looking at their rules, space, the chaplain. HQ, Primaris, chaplain. There we go. Actually, I've seen this in one of the latest battle reports. The guy was pretty much a beast. So 6-inch move, 2+ weapon skill, 3+ ballistic skill. And that's not so great. This is the generic Indominus one. Strength 4, toughness 4, wounds 5, armor 4. He's like an autarch. Blood Angels. Alright. 4+ invulnerable save. 6 inches unit can use his leadership instead, so 9. Then a litany of hate and one other litany. Roll 1d6 on 3+, the recited litany is inspiring. Yeah, I'll give you the link. Oh, sorry, attacks 4. 4 attacks. I always read armor as attacks, sorry. Oh, Litany of Faith. They give it 5+, feel no pain. Add 1 to attack roll. Add 1 to the wound roll. Add 2 to charge roll. 6-inch consolidation. Oh fuck, they're good. Yeah, that needs a battle of good. Yeah, we won them. Everyone needs a chaplain. Everyone needs a chaplain. Get your chaplain at indominus.com. So this is that, like, I know it's cringe, but I actually would love to just stream and just be like, go through Wikipedia and just like look at the different army stuff. It's cool. Which I probably will do. It just you know, I know that not everyone's here for that. They're here for my big fat face. And weird fingers. Yeah, I've lost the shadow here. Kind of important. You'll hear me say that a lot about shadow. Because literally everything about your painting is about balance of light and shadow, eh? Hey, bit of this, bit of that. Oh, make sure my chest is up. Yeah, these are definitely not contributing like all the other stuff. Not really sure how to make that look better. Like it's edge highlight the edge, but I don't think there's a particular edge there to highlight because it kind of wraps into the model. So like the side of it is basically the same as the top. It's like the curve of a sword. The middle part of the sword. It's not like hard edge. There is, but it's hard to freaking grab it. Everyone's like, "Oh, you just grab it." I want to hear your excuses, buddy. I want to see you paint that little toy. What day is it even? I don't even know what day it is. Oh my god, it's Wednesday. I think I need to send a message on Facebook and say who wants to play me at Warhammer 40k. And I'll take this chaplain only. I'm like, tentacles of hate. Tentacles of hate. Is it canticles? I don't know. You miss spokes and then like tentacles come out. Becomes a chaos spawn. So I don't know if, how many people watching that are lurking. I know there's got to be some, right? The number on my screen can't be completely fake. If you think I'm good, thank you. But notice, I would argue that I've got that all wrong, right? On the wrist. Thanks, Meatball. Thank you. Checks in the mail. Well, freaking Knight is not in the mail yet. It's still there. He's waiting. You know what? A little bit of a break. And I'll show you Meatball's present. And this is what I found. Anyway, the point I was getting at is most good painters, and I'm not a good painter, but they get it wrong. And the ones that are really good, they go back and then they get it right. Whereas I don't do that. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. So this turned out okay. I think once it dried, I'm more happy with it. I think because it was staring me in the face, it wasn't that great. I did that pretty quickly. This is a much quicker paint job. I really only just painted the skin, right? But there's definitely issues there that I'll maybe not address. Who knows? This is Meatball's Night. It was painted on the 10th of the 4th. No. 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 There's a little opportunity for me to stretch. Oh. No. Standing side by side. The battle. This is the dual category of Golden Demon. This doesn't even make it in the door. They don't even let it in the building. It doesn't make it to the final table. They're just like, get out of here. Don't you dare bring that trash into this house. I don't say happy birthday, I guess. Yeah, it didn't work out so well. That's kind of tricky. It didn't work out so well. I tried though. Okay. Yeah, these wristbands are no good. They don't absolute hodgepodge. Hodgepodge. You know, I've been using this Winston & Newton for a while. And first, it was not great to use, but I've been going great. So maybe I do move from Raphael to Winston, but unlikely. We'll see once I go back to the Raphaels how much I like it. Exactly as planned. Just as I suspected. There's cat hair. I'm sure I just saw cat hair on there. Yeah, I don't need to clean that up right now. Do I add more here? Maybe I should. Doesn't look right. More yellow. Okay, no, it's in the shadow, but it shouldn't be like completely brown. Oh, did I not paint this? Interesting. There was a little spike there. Am I ignoring it? Yes. I think so. Ah. I'm doing everything to avoid the armor. I literally am avoiding the armor. I want nothing to do with it. I'm gonna be like, oh well, guys, too late. Gotta go to sleep. Can't do it. It's the easiest one to do though, eh? It's black. You just like paint black. You make a mistake. Just black. I made a mistake. Oops. Paint black. This looks not very good either. That's gonna get a what for sure. That red cap struggling. Struggling. If these were yellow for the intercessors, probably would have liked to have painted it yellow. I like the old Avalanche Sunset guns. Really pops against the red, the black as well. The Guardians have like Avalanche Sunset helmets. Like black armor, like grey armor. It looks, I think it looks pretty good. So I start from dark for any ambitious lurkers there, and then I just build up with a lighter paint. So this is a brown, and then brown mixed with red, and then a brown mixed with more red, and then more red. Just build up. Really with this, it might be an idea to actually like you got an area that's light, then you want a dark part next to it. You don't want to have the light parts connect because you want some variation. When you do that, you need to have an edge highlight. Let's see how that works. Top here is tricky though. It's the top. Oh, it was a I think it's a movie. It was a My Hero Academy movie. It was like retrospective. It was when Midoriya was young. I think it's new. I didn't watch it. It's I'm gonna skim through it to see what it was, if it was new. I don't think I've seen it. Well, a new movie means a new season's coming out. This is my understanding. No, I completely screwed up this gun thing. We're gonna just paint it one color and we're gonna edge highlight. Trying to do that thing where they on bikes, like how they like flip the color. But I did here then here, and then I was stuck in the middle, so it didn't work out. Really should pick like here and then go like clockwise around. My little kite, can you see her? She's very soft little kite, very soft. Very good. Why don't they have like a? They probably do, but like have a like 5 versus 5 Warhammer game, 5 units versus 5 units. Like so, like I control this chaplain, and that's it. And the idea is like you can't you're not supposed to like communicate with each other other than like the orders that you issue. So you're like, okay, I move my chaplain up to here. I say I give a litany of 8, which I think is the I just read was the close combat one. And then like so the squad should kind of know it's listening that they need to go and charge sort of thing. I feel like that would be fun. Maybe not 5v5. Maybe like 3 versus 3. One command model, one heavy support model, one like insertion model, like squad. So they could be like assault intercessors or just intercessors. 2 squads. 2 squads and a HQ. I think that'd be interesting. And they're like, but that's Kill Team. No, Kill Team sucks. I have no idea if Kill Team sucks. I loosely watched one game of Kill Team. Very loosely. very loosely. I know that most 40k players would dislike that though, because I've tried to like push for like 500 point games, and like they are not interested at all. They're like 2000, 2000, 2000. So they like the big, arduous game. They like it. It gives them pleasure. The fear that can would have in the past caused to paint those lines. Pretty sure that's supposed to be like a square. Probably prefer that as a little green button. Little beep beep. Little beep beep. Little beep beep. Nah, you're gonna be black. Down here. Hmm. So if this took 5 hours, because I'm assuming it took me 2 hours. I think was I streaming? Was the start of this stream when I was doing the wave serpent, or is this a different stream? I don't even know. I let someone something watch TV in 4 weeks. You did a pretty good job typing backwards. Maybe it was like a hotkey that made that happen. Security seals should probably be red. So that one should have been green. This one red. What? Adinetker. 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 That's just zoomed away. That's the whole point of having the special camera and the millions and millions of fans is they want that zoomed in action. And that zoomed in action. You're gonna be right up in there. Yeah, just don't look under. Better as agree. Oh. Okay, so let me fix the red up and then my squigs have shipped. I forgot that I bought them. Oh dear. I was on like a buying binge the other day. I bought so much stuff. So it'll all just kind of randomly appear. Also, my tiny little magnets arrived and they worked horribly. I knew they weren't going to be so good, but I never should have kind of glued them to parts that I'm going to regret I glued them to. So my Autarch may not get painted or sold. Just have ruined that. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I can't believe y'all did that, but okay. This is a bit silly, but it's good to go. I don't know How people do this so smooth. I'm pretty sure like it's your better chance doing it this way. You draw a straight line. And then doing it with a sidey brush. You definitely not. Yeah. Give it a go. Just don't look close at that. Just don't look close at it. But yeah, so the one underneath actually is a lot finer and looks nicer than the other one. See how, like, I'm even gonna clean this line up. That's how much I'm avoiding doing the armor. I'm like, no, I don't want to do it. All right, the armor time. I'm gonna use graphite, so I have a consistent color. Fuck, find it. There it is. Yeah, you gotta rest up, man. You're in a tight spot. So how many are you on the up now, or are you still struggling? Like, as in, like, do you feel like you're getting progressively better? Because I know that I had like a day where I was like, oh, and then I was confused the whole time. I was like, oh, I'm definitely getting better, and the next day was worse. I was like, I'm definitely getting better, and the next day was, oh, I don't know. And eventually it got better. It was like at least 5 days of pain for me. Yeah. Well, hopefully the fact it is better than 2 days ago is that you are on the up. Do you understand why I didn't want to do this? Look at that. Terrible. But yeah, I super, super, super hope that it all goes good, man. And that you are on the mend. And also your friend who's at hospital. I really hope that they pull through. It's not it's not anything anyone could ever. Okay, well, I mean, 10% is an improvement. Feeling better is feeling better. Yeah, that's not good. You can't change anything. You can only kind of sit there and hope she gets better. Yeah, you'll find that you're not going to be able to effectively use oxygen for a little while. Has your wife had it? Maybe some plans need to be put in place so that your livestock can eat. Both of you need some rest. Oh man, she's double vaxxed and everything. Yeah, I reckon in 2 months, I need to go get a booster. Like, I just need to be like at the doctor all the time. Just like, give me a booster. Is it 6 months? I'm not really sure. But if it's like the flu shot, they only have them every like season or something. What brushes do you use? That's kind of step one. If you don't have a pointy tip brush that's designed to be pointy tipped, then it will not be pointy. So these two should stay pointy. This one is a cheaper brush, will not. And is it synthetic or is it Kolinsky? Or is it say like, so these say you've got a good brush, right? And you want them to be pointy. Well, I'll go through all of it. So step one is while you're using the brush, before you use it, let's put it in water. So drench it with water so that water goes up into the ferrule. So if it's a regular sable, it's probably not going to hold its tip. If it's one of those special Kolinsky ones, it will. But we'll talk about it. So the synthetic, it won't hold its tip. It will be gone in like 2 to 3 weeks, probably after use. That'll be gone. The best thing you can do is use like a gel or a brush restorer somehow to try to get the tip back. But for your watercolor brush, drench it with water. So water filled up here. And then what that will do is hopefully prevent paint from getting inside the metal. So if paint gets inside the metal, it will pull the bristles apart. And you can't fix that. So that's kind of the preventative step. Next is just to, make sure you never kind of let the paint go in there in the first place. But if it's wet up here and when you rinse the brush, it should pull it out. So that's the first thing. Second thing is try not to do lots of stabbing. Doing lots of stabbing stuff, you just need to accept that it's going to wear out. The next thing is apparently human oils kind of ruin it. There's a guy who's saying that whatever. And then cleaning them, you can use brush soap, and then you could use the Winston and Newton brush cleaner. Apparently is really good. And then you can use a brush restorer or a gel or the brush soap to, like, at the end, spiral it into a tip, and you kind of let it kind of sit so it kind of goes back to that shape. Right? I kind of rushed through that, but I think the actual most important one is fill it up with water so the brush doesn't get dirty in the first place. Because the tip should hold. If it's a brush that has a tip, it should hold if it's clean. So that means using clean water, actually, like replacing your water that you're painting with regularly, because otherwise you might end up with the paint getting on the inside. Dry paint. I don't want to be rude, but I don't think I like edge highlighted models. I think they look ugly. I used to love them, but something about this, I think it looks not lame. It might be because I just don't have enough highlights. Oh my god! That was a mistake. The GW brushes suck. Unless you have the Artificer. The Artificer should be the same brush as this, the Winston and Newton. The rest of them, they will not hold their tip at all. I'll send you the link. You're from Belarus, I think you're in. So Jackson Art, you can get you can get this brush for $25 Australian. I recommend you have a good brush. You'll be like astounded. Your painting will like improve. You think like it's not all you. It is the brush as well. Trust me. I did a like painting tutorial for someone on Twitch not long ago with a starter brush from GW, and the model came out horrible. And I told the guy at the start, I was like, listen, I'm going to use the starter brush so you see that the brush matters. It's not just you. So don't be sad if your model comes out not as good as what you thought it was going to come out. It could be that you're working with tough tools. And the good brushes just die. Like, not good brushes, but they just wear out. The older brushes, the other brushes. So you can try to look after them, but I'm gonna put 2 links in. This one, they're considered the like the front runners. This is in Australian prices, so you'll need to change the place. And I actually really like these Raphael brushes. The reason why I'm not using it right now is because literally what I do is I grab one brush, and that's it. That's the brush I paint with. Meow, you're so cute. But I think Artist's Opus is very expensive, so I don't really want you going there. But you can if you want. Ain't nothing stopping you from having a good time. Yeah, does anyone else think that the edge highlight makes the model look kind of tacky? All right, give me this. Let's try this. Let's highlight the highlights. I think it's the color choice. It's not good. That's not good. Yes, I think it's the color choice. Like the color just looks like plastic. So it's like you're making the model that you just spent all that time painting to look like not plastic. Look like plastic. No, we don't want that. Air compressor just decided to turn on. Yeah, you pay for the. Well, no, the box is just plywood. It's I had a look. Someone else was talking about the box the other day. They're like, oh, they think it's just MDF. And someone's like, no, it's something else. They said, I can't remember what they said. And I went and looked, and it was plywood. It might be marine ply. I don't know what it was. Like specifically, but it was definitely plywood. Which is a bit of a surprise because plywood's not that cheap. It is dimensionally accurate and it is durable. Hello, Josh Hendo. How you doing? You're not happy to be streaming, are you? I have. That is correct. Did you prime your models and stuff? Oh my god, everyone's streaming. Big Deno streaming. Gretchen Lover. Andrew PWH. Not everyone is streaming, just those. Oh no, I'm 290 followers. Nice, nice. Look at me, I'm so famous. Wow. I'm so famous. What's going on with your sisters? Has there been any progress? I followed your mini account. I didn't realize you had two. So I've got the on your mini account. Zero progress. Work has been wild. Oh, wild times. Yeehaw. But yeah, I feel that. My entire life got kind of whooped by work often. What is that? Where'd you get that from? Thanks. It's good. I think it's gone. Hey, Josh. Talk to the hand. Who's that? Privacy of the person who walked in. Although they would desperately want to be on the computer, I think. Did I already do those and I just forgot? Okay. Something about you, work being wild. I can't remember. I just don't like these edge highlights. Oh yeah, COVID. I think is I think it's done. I'm no longer legally have to quarantine either. I mean, I've been streaming like every day since I started feeling better. The day I started feeling better, like good enough, I was like, I streamed again. I only had a couple of days off. I'm a loser, man. I just stream every day, basically. I got nothing else to do. I'm like, oh, go have a social life? Nah, just stream. Just stream, whatever. Oh, I bet you're all going to want me to do this stuff. I really don't want to do any of that. Oh, and the backpack. Kid, who edge highlights? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. We're definitely going to like reduce the amount of edge highlighting by having this graphite mixed with the ice yellow to make the color more interesting. So hopefully we can use just one. All right. Anxiety. You know, forcing yourself to be in front of people helps that. I and also just kind of like, because for me, it was like, hey, just be like, hey, ain't nothing to it but to do it, and you just do it. You could like you don't have to be on screen. There's plenty of miniature painters that like Gretchen right now. Here's an avatar. He's not even on screen. Maybe you just get yourself a little anime girl. Um, what are they called? VTube. I cannot understate how much I don't want to be doing this. God damn. But it's practice. Thank you. Yeah, so practicing, yeah. Practicing yeah. Good. Okay, apparently I'm just painting completely over the lines now. My hands are slimy. And that paint is now too wet. Living dangerously next to that cup of water. What's Morbius? Oh, yeah, that show that you were describing from Netflix. There you go. Apparently the you're a weeb. The new Marvel movie. Oh. Oh. I have no idea. I've not even heard of it. My Hero Academy, I think, had released a movie. I didn't watch it, but I think it's new. You were describing you said it was like teens, something on Netflix. It was a movie, you said. I don't particularly remember. Something about teens. Oh, damn, that was such a good line. I nailed that one. Nailed that one. Wait, no, but you're in Australia. Are you in Australia? What country are you from? Where the hell? You first you're like, I'm from Scotland, then you're from like I'm from Belarus, Belgium, that's it. Okay. So you just converted it for me. And yeah, man, get them. Size 0 is a little bit smaller than this. So how much is it? The Citadel brushes are more expensive, I'm betting. I'm guessing. This is a Scottish flag. Because I'm kind of Braveheart, okay. Okay, that's why. Anyway, neither here nor there. My enthusiasm in saying that was just my playfulness kicking off. Yeah, so is that cheaper than a Citadel brush? A Citadel Artificer or whatever it is. Artificer. Yeah, you said that you had that kit, and it actually sounded like a really good kit. Had a blue, yellow, red, gold, steel, flesh. Chaz's paint set. Honestly, that's like it looks like it literally had everything you could possibly need in there. Like to paint like me, it has everything you need. With like color mixing and such. But you may not want to do lots of color mixing because it can be annoying. So you got if you're painting your battle sisters black, you may not care. So some people will say that army paint is bad, and they'll say that this a different brand is bad, and this is bad, and that's bad. It might feel bad, but the thing is, it's because you just haven't had practice with it. So I'm pretty sure there's lots of people that paint very good models with Army Painter. So you shouldn't stress. If you ever hear anything bad about Army Painter, literally doesn't matter. Yeah, it's personal preference. And that's the thing. There literally are no pro kits. None of the paints are pro paints. They're just different paints. And you don't have to be like brand loyal. So if you want like a different green, you can get whatever green from whatever company you want. Oh, in my head, I was much better at edge highlighting, but I don't think so. I came back painting. It's been a year and like 4 or 5 months. But I've put in hours, like a lot of hours. A lot of hours. And I kind of did it the hard way with the mixing paints. And without like mixing paints without pre-mixing them. So if I pre-mix the paints, like, hey, I'm going to mix this red and this blue and this whatever, and just put it in a little tub. Look after him, Joker. Do your thing. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, I did the same. Everyone does. That paint set's probably got some instructions in there. The miniature brush is like $70, right? It shouldn't be any different. I don't know what NR0 means. But yeah, so I think there was a video about this with these brushes that they so this one's 18 centimeters and a bit. All the dimensions are on Jackson's, that link that I gave you. But I know that they rebranded to have a miniature version. Because they increased the price massively. And I think all the watercolor people. Who is this? It's sus. Must be a library's at. And I think all the watercolor painters were like angry, right? They're like, why does our brush now cost $70? And they're like, oh, because we're trying to screw over miniature painters because they now want the brush. And so then they split the line. Yeah, of course we're still on. Mittens, I did this for you. And your lurkers. I ain't gonna let your lurkers go to sleep. Jesus. Jeez. Jeez. You been watching Deno? What's he doing? Is he still? I thought he finished Moonface. I thought he finished. He obviously didn't. Wait, it's Tuesday. It's Wednesday. Oh, it's Wednesday. That's why he's streaming. He's Monday, Wednesdays. Oh, Meatball said long stream. It's the same color on my screen. So I was just like, oh, it's the same person. Well, thank you. I've had many Pepsis since I got better from COVID. I had no Pepsis when I was Did you put it in my Discord, Eddie? Hang on. The zoo? I mean, yeah, the group Discord as well. I don't see. Let's see it. It's my thumb. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, you naughty people? Hey, so I hate edge highlighting, and I think it looks ugly. But I don't like it. I don't like edge highlighting. Oh, I have found, I don't know if you have a big industrial compressor. Well, I just turned on recently, just randomly. I have like a super powerful compressor, and that has made cleaning the brush super easy. Just up the pressure. 1 million pressure, clean, brush is clean. See, I felt like I had a nice model within scale, and now he looks like a toy again. I'm sure if I went to any like pro streamer and was like, how do I improve this? They'd be like, edge highlight everything. You're not so industrious? Oh, it's just a big air compressor. Well, it's not big, it's quite small. But it can put out I don't know, maybe 120 PSI. It can it would actually, I'm pretty sure, break my airbrush if I went that high. Well, you know what? Maybe it's just this edge highlight is too bright. That's probably what this is. I went to like too Tron. I went way too Tron. Oh God, no. No. Get the one on the left. Holy shit, do not get the one on the right. No. You want the belly. I think I've looked for that brush before. One that has the sharp tip. Because it might be like good for edge highlighting, but ooh, that seems like a no. Maybe ask Mittens if she's still here. The Winston and Newton miniature brush. It's like a, she's like a tip. She's like a boing. No. See, the extra space here in the bristles, it contains the water that helps push the paint out. If you don't have any of that, your paint's just going to dry in your brush. Like, so you'd be constantly reapplying paint from the palette. It'd be a nightmare. It might be good for like painting like an eye or something. And that's it. I don't think it'd be very good for that either. It like the bristles would still be soft. I don't think it's a stiff brush. I have seen someone use that brush, I think, and I was like, oh, that looks like it's really useful. I feel like it would be useful for edge highlighting if like maybe you loaded it up with flow improver or something. That seems not great. Yeah, see that edge highlight looks way better because it's just darker. Swing. Wink. Yeah, I think that's really bad. It's definitely killing your brushes. So much more relaxed I am now. I'm painting with a edge highlight that I think looks nice. Because it's not so stark. Like, be a little bit more comfortable with lines. That means Meatball has not slept this whole time. This poor man just never sleeps. Yeah, so I had way too bright a grey previously. And it was really bothering me. That's literally how I used to highlight all my stuff, like really, really, really high value change. It's definitely not the way to go. So when you have like a big jump in contrast, makes things look really bad. Very bad. There's just something like about it that'll make you be like, oh, that just doesn't look right. Because basically it's unnatural. Yeah, see now it looks now the edge highlights are good. I think they contribute to the model now. See, this guy on the right leg doesn't seem right. Oh, did my whole stream disconnect? No. Did I disconnect then? Okay. I got it moved in my chair and then everything went. Whoop, 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 whoop. The heck are you talking about non-metallic metal on the armor? Talking about volumetric highlights. I should have done that previously. You know, I actually did that with my Guardians on with an airbrush. It worked out great. That's what I wanted to do. I couldn't remember what I was wanting to do. Dang it. I just did it down there. Yeah, it was just a weird thing. Like it looked like I disconnected from chat on chatty. The Eldar Guardians. All right. I think he's done. Da-da-da-da. I'm not going to screw around with that backpack. I'm sick of backpacks. Yeah, I've been on all day, Colonel. I don't know. This is my regular time. I think I'm normally on this time. Oh, nice. All right, Colonel, what do you reckon? I think we're done. This skull up here, I'm kind of ignoring. I think it's done. Not painting the inside of that thing. Not happening. I missed many spots. I don't think I don't know that. I know I missed the spots. You gotta trick me. I'm already there. No. You left the spot right there. What's he doing? Oh, I see. His ass is black. You're damn right. You're saying I should have highlighted? Hell no. I'm gonna add no rust to this. I ain't adding no rust. Oh no, no, that's the metallic water. No. No. Yes. This one up here. This is one of the old. This is my old number 2, which actually I quite miss having a large brush. This was like the first brush where I was like, you know what, I'm just going to use this brush and that's it. What do you reckon I paint that the guy at the top? Reeklin Flesh Shade. Come on, have you learned nothing from today's stream? Shake my head, shake my head. Shake my head, shake my head. Shake my head, shake my head. I don't have the colors for it on my palette. Let's make it so let's see, a bit of this, a bit of that, a bit of this, a lot more of that. Touch of brown. That's good color. Okay. Okay. It's that color, right? You've already read. It will look different because actual paint I'm using, I'm pretty sure is different. We'll see. I was very close to buying a Darth Vader. I was very close to just getting a whole bunch of Legion, Star Wars Legion models. Think so. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe that's exactly what we need. A screaming pink skull. Alright, good night. Oh, little cat's like meow. Well, you enjoyed it. If you look at my model, it's done. Feel free to have a look at it before I vamonos. He's a chaplain, his gun, his little hammer. It's shaped as a chicken in a skull. I'm happy with it. So thanks for stopping by and looking at the angry fella. Angry. No talk, angry. No talk, angry. No talk, angry. Yeah, I really haven't watched this brush. This is why no one watches my streams, because I'm freaking weird. Must be an angry marine. It is. Let's kind of let it sit at the top, which I don't like. Should be yellow and red. Maybe I should paint an angry marine. Just for you. Oh, you know what? I should have painted that striking. I've got this stupid Redemptor thing. It's a big space marine, but on the shoulder it's got a scorpion. I couldn't chop it off. So now he's out of place. He's out of place. You know what I'm saying? He's out of place. What's Batman doing? What are you making there, buddy? Gundam. All right, so Colonel, I did it. It's finished. This, I guess we take a photo, right, and post it on the Instagrams. I'm happy to call him done. Margarita salsa sauce. Oh, I really don't want to drop that. I dropped that airbrush. Like, I dropped it today. And I was like, haha, I caught the thing. And it turns out I didn't catch the thing that I needed to catch. Oh, it really wants to focus on the skulls. Just take a second photo just in case. Meow, 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 meow. All right, so if you want to have a closer look at this model, check out my Discord or my Instagram in a minute. Otherwise, we're going to raid Andrew. Unless you want to watch Deno play Star Wars or something. He's playing a board game, of which I actually kind of want to watch that, to be honest. I have a little lesson here. It's interesting. All right, anyway, we're going to raid Andrew. So thanks for being here. I know that lots of you are just lurking and didn't want to say hello, and that's 100% okay because you're lovely, cute people, and I appreciate it because it doesn't matter why you're here. It just is nice that you are. So, if you want to hang out again, don't forget to follow because whatever. But it's neither here nor there. This moment we had together was very special. So thank you very, very much. All right. So let's just make sure he's not leaving. I don't think he is. All right, raid him. Bang. It's probably leaving. It's probably like, I'm done. See you. A second. Peace out.